Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, well, can you hear me? If anybody's there, let me know. It's a vibe. Just vibing over here. Did my video stop? No, what the hell? Oh, hold on. Really? Hold on. I gotta fix this. Just a second, guys. I gotta fix something. It appears my face is not working. Let's see if it works now. Nope, it's still frozen. That doesn't even happen. What the hell? Oh, why is that a thing? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Got that working now. Let's see if we can get this working now. Hello. Unfortunately, I'm a Orias. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Never asked. Music is a vibe, man. I don't know if you can hear that. If it's louder than me, let me know if anybody's watching. Have to go into one of the laggiest cities in Star Citizen. It's always fun. Wonder if it's gonna be worse now that I'm streaming. I never stream this game. Kind of just go in and play. Oh boy. Yeah, it's already lagging a little bit. It's fine. We'll get out of here. I need a drink. Holy crap. Do I know I have stuff on me. Where the hell is it? Alright. Put it on the counter. That's a stovetop. That's the last place I should be doing that. Either way, it's not like it's gonna catch on fire or anything. Why do I have so many cups? Okay, I don't really spawn here in Horizon. So this is different. It's actually very nice. I mean, this is beautiful. I thought Microtech was nice. Oh my god, I might end up making my spawn here next patch. One of those people that like to stick to where I'm at just because I'm familiar with it. I'm gonna get lost on my way back, I already know it. I refuse to use a map. Man. I don't know why I always do that. I do that every single time I get an elevator. I scroll through the list even though the lobby button is always at the bottom and doesn't make any sense. No, that's the exit, okay. Let's make my way. Providence platform. Wait, which side is it? I hope this is the right way. Yes, it is. Okay, good. We're good. I'm good. You know, I always thought Crusader Industries had fantastic looking armor, but it's like, it's light armor. Are you trying to wave me over there? I'll get closer. I'll get closer. I'll get closer. What are you gonna do, huh? Oh, wow. Those eyes. Why are you tilting your head like that? Was weird. Okay, those eyes are insane. How did I know there was that much detail in eyes? That is insane.
Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Really? Just. Hey, somebody left a drink over here. The hell out of Crusader. The only thing I really don't like about Crusader is just the travel time from the spaceport to space. It's a lot more traveling when compared to the other planets that you can spawn at. It's a beautiful place to be, though. Beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's something you'll never see on this planet. Okay, you know what? I recalled this transit being a lot slower the last time I was here, so this is nice. This is nice.
Approaching next station.
Are we gonna? Bro. Okay, I was about to say. That's how you know I never go here.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
This place is quite barren. I haven't seen a single soul since I got in.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Oh, that's what I meant. Okay.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash.
How you guys doing? Who's all there? Is it Christoph? You there? Pico, you there? Is it Pico? I know that's how you guys respond to that Discord post I made. Oh, the stream looks okay. Okay, there's where all the people are. Let's go ahead.
To the ASOP vehicle
Call up
system.
my fortune.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
If anyone is curious as to why I'm using a fortune over a vulture, it's because I just like it better. Nothing against the vulture. Vulture does a fantastic job, but visually, the fortune just looks that much better. And plus, I had the Wakelos special, so. If anyone wants to know, if you've never seen this game before, that is normal. That's why I don't try to call it down from the spaceport itself. See if I can set it down. Yeah, I can store it. But yeah, that's 100% normal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, where are you at? Alright, let's retrieve you. It should come out normally this time.
Delivered to the follow, please visit us again.
I gotta go ahead and throw some of this stuff on the elevator. Basically fully loaded, at least on the exterior. Not gonna ask any questions. Okay, you're doing a thing. You're doing a thing. Okay, what was I expecting from Star Citizen? Is it because it was there when it was stored? Good lord. Okay. Oh my lord. Alright, let me just get the one out of here. Okay, I'm starting to think my tractor beam is acting up. Good lord, are you serious right now? Hold on, let me. Oh, that's my. What's? Okay, let me try to. The workarounds you gotta do in this game, man. I swear. Okay, there. Nope. I'm starting to think it's just the grid. Maybe storing this thing with all this was a bad idea. I've never seen it do this before. I'll take it. That was weird. I swear, dude. Every time I try to have a flawless experience. I guess I'll go to the station above and try to offload it there, see what happens. Same thing happens, I'm gonna have to just abandon this thing and claim it. Which sucks to have like 300,000 in materials on this thing. Before I go, let me refuel. I need that. All right. Is that the station? Nope. Which one's this? That's not gonna be that way. I think it's that. Yeah, there it is. It's a fantastic start to the stream. Bugs. Oh, I forgot to close the cargo bay. Okay, hold on. If I remember how to do this, I haven't used this thing in a while. I know there's a button on here somewhere. Where is it, though? Is it up here? Okay, there it is. There we go. This had to be a massive planet with the deepest you go into a freaking atmosphere I've ever seen. Oh, there we go. That was actually faster than I was expecting. I stand corrected. That was pretty bad. Maybe I should avoid planets when I'm streaming. Who goes there? Is anybody there? Where are you? No. Okay, for a second I thought they gave me the furthest one. They do that a lot when I'm trying to land at a station. Why am I doing this? Okay. Okay, that's a little too close. Oh, okay, I thought that base vanished for a second. I really hope it's not malfunctioning on me, because I would like this to actually work. I don't want to have to claim it just to get it to work. Well, most of the time I do get a stress relief from this game. There are moments where it stresses me out more than it should. That's just fantastic. Oh, that's a lot of lost loot. Or not loot. RCM. RMC. Alright. I'm gonna fly it outside. Claim it. That's unfortunate. So, I make a note. Do not store the fortune when it's loaded with cargo. Alright, let's see. Where's the nearby landing pad? It's a hangar. Okay, so not over here. Maybe I've figured out. I have no idea where the hell lightning pads are on this station. Nope, those are docking. There are like little landing pads on this, but I remember the last time I tried to go here, I got some kind of violation. I think I recall it. I think it's over here. Oh. Show up and disappear. Not a single word said, you bastard. How's that Corsair doing? Just... I hate when people do that. This is a big station. I don't go here enough to remember how big this friggin' station is, dude. This is ridiculous. I suppose at the same time, I do have a fairly slow SCM speed, so I mean, I guess that makes sense, but still. What the hell is going on over here? What the hell is that? Is that an 890 jump? I have so many questions I'm not going to get the answer to. Like, first off, what the hell? Obviously it's been salvaged, but what the hell is it doing there? What's it shooting? What is shooting? I have so many questions. Let's hope it doesn't hit me when I land. Ooh, quickly, quickly. Just to the front. There we go. Bruh, seriously? Are we serious right now? Bro. You've got to be kidding me. This is how this stream is gonna start? Glitches like crazy? Hey man. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. Usual. It's the usual experience of Star Citizen, yeah. You know how it goes. Nothing like glitches to the ground and not being able to get out. Oh yeah. The only thing I can say is it is still an alpha, so there's gonna be bugs. But I will definitely also say they could try to focus on it more, which they are doing. They are absolutely doing that. So I can't hate on them, but I wish they would do it a little faster because I'm tired of this stuff. Oh, for the love of God. All right, I actually have to. For the love of God, I just got here. All right. I'm just glad I didn't have anything valuable on me. Good day. Why does it say actively incarcerated? I hate when it does. I'm going to end up in prison for 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Okay, good. Good Lord, where the hell am I? Oh. It says Port Tressor. Where the hell did that lag come from? Holy crap.
Security agents, please come to storage room Radcliffe to emergency. In black carry-all, please contact the front desk. All staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
This station is usually not this laggy. I've been streaming for what? How long now? It says 45 minutes, but I was not streaming for that long.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Have I really been streaming for 45 minutes? It does not feel like it. What, I've already experienced, what, 3 bugs? That's what I
Your
want.
insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit
You know,
us
ordinarily I have a pretty smooth experience. You know, nothing like this ordinarily happens. I do get it every now and again. But then I decide I want to live stream the game for the first time. Just try to relax and maybe chat it up with some people. And I get bugs right at the start. Gotta love the game. Gotta love to hate it. Star Citizen is it's a great game with no obvious flaws. That's... No, doors.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
38 seconds, alright. How's everybody doing? You know, if you decide you want to talk. Variant Alpha? Alpha? I'm just going to call you Alpha. How you doing? It says you're a top fan. How does that even work? Ah, well. Welcome. Oh, welcome. Oh, no, I don't. I don't typically stream. I edit videos. In fact, most of my videos aren't even related to Star Citizen. So, this... yeah. This is different.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
You got 75 XP from that, apparently. Congratulations, good sir. Okay, I did click it right. Okay. There she is. Now, don't break on me, please. It'd be strongly appreciated if you didn't. Oh yeah, hold on before I go up there and leave it on auto eject on both sides. Save me the trouble. Power. You know, the one thing I have issue with the Fortune is for some reason when I'm in atmosphere and I decide I want to use the VTOL motors, typically it's supposed to help you slow down at a quicker rate. Not with this ship. For some reason, it doesn't work at all. In fact, I fall faster. I have like no control over it. Alright, I do unverified contracts on salvage just because you make money from doing it. And you also get RCM from doing it. RMC. Why do I keep saying RCM? Hope the stream looks alright. Does it look alright? I'm wondering how this... Like, is my computer going to be able to handle streaming a game like this? Especially with the high demand it does on CPUs. They don't have the most powerful CPU, so... Alright. So, Variant Alpha. How often do you play? I spend an exceeding amount of time in this game. More than I probably should. It's taking forever. Go get some bloody crackers with cheese on it. You know, the American way, but with a spice. It's tasty. I got time for one. It has occurred to me how disgusting that must sound on microphone. Woo! I keep forgetting how spicy that is. Holy crap. It's got a nice little kick to it. Probably should have got something to drink before I started this. Like, oh, that is spicy. Oh my god. Oh, they were being that spicy. Whew. Cool air. That was a good distraction. Now, where the hell is the ship I gotta salvage? That's not it. Alright, where are you at? There's another ship nearby. It's also destroyed, so that might be potential another way to make money. Right nearby, so that's a beautiful spot. Ah, I forgot to slow down. There we go. On in. Finally doing what the live stream title says. Salvaging. Well, hope you guys are doing alright. Want to chat? Go ahead, chat. If you think there's a more efficient way to do this, by all means, let me know. You're probably gonna recommend the Vulture. No, we're good. You know, I'm looking forward to the Meteor. I'm actually quite excited for that. Meteor is a beautiful looking ship. I always loved the way the Mantis looked. And I always liked the idea of a potential ship that looks like the Mantis but has more firepower. Obviously, the only downfall in this case, if you guys didn't see that leak, is it has the same, what do you call it? Well, it's got slightly less hull points, but same shields as the regular Mantis, which is to be expected given how much firepower it has. So it's only fair to balance it that way. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's got an interior. It's not the smallest ship. I can see why people say it should not be in a medium fighter by any means. It makes sense. But given the fact that it does have its drawbacks with the hull points and the shields and the power management is awful. There's only 4 for guns, but that's to be expected. It's fine. I can tolerate that. I'm actually going to replace my Bonded Defender with it. That way I can have a better daily. I mean, a Bonded Defender in some ways is better just because it does have... it does handle its power management better, but it only has 4 size 3s, so that's to be expected. I do this a lot by myself. I compare the Meteor to the Hornet. Because all in all, if you set up the Hornet right, it will have more firepower, more DPS than the Meteor does when set up in a stock configuration. Like, this is a stock configuration comparing to a Hornet fully maxed out. You know, with the ball turret in the back and the nose turret. It will have more firepower if you set it up with all attritions, say, for example. The Mantis, on the other hand, if you set that up with the 4 NDB 30s, or yeah, I'd choose NDB 30s, is probably what I'm going to put on it. It would do 3600 DPS. Now, let's bear it in mind that the big cannons have a much slower round velocity than the 4 size 3s. The size 5s are massive, yes, and they're supposed to be bespoke, which means you can't swap them out. The firepower is much slower, so you're probably more than likely going to be using those size 5s for much larger ships. And if the ship's big enough, you can use all guns in a larger ship. You can probably swap it to the 4 size 3s for smaller ships. It's not going to work well with small ships, those cannons. The round velocity is less than 1,000, so it's not that fast. Did I see that? I swear I saw a ship. Okay, I guess not. No, 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 no. Don't move it. Don't move it. I did not mean to switch. No, back. Go back. There we go. Jesus Christ. I am seeing something. What the hell is that? Looks like a repeating action, though. I don't think it's anybody. Or AI, even. Yes, I am very much looking forward to the Meteor. A lot of people are going to hate on that ship until it actually gets in the game. But looking at the specs, it does make sense why they built it the way it is. But in the class that it's in, it has very similar specs to the Hornet. So the F-7C Mark II, that is. I mean, it has the same shields. It does have more hull points, though. It's got almost double the hull points, but the shields being that weak might be one of those ships where you hit and run. You know, I hope not. I'm getting the ship because I like the way it looks, and it definitely feels like one of a kind. Technically, it's not really a new ship. All they did was took the Mantis and put big guns on it and removed the quantum dampener on the back. So I wouldn't really qualify as new. It's a new variant. That's all it really is. I mean, it's got the same interior. They updated the interior. Yeah, absolutely. But it shares the same interior as the Mantis. It's really no different. I hope that's just AI because I did not want up. Per hour? With this, it... Oh, shit. There's 2 targets over there. You gotta be kidding me. They're coming at me. I gotta get out of here. This thing is not meant for fighting. I gotta get out of here. This is one hell of a start to this stream, I swear. Okay. Let's just jump. Get away from them. It's clearly AI, but 2 size 2s ain't gonna cut it against Gladius, regardless of the fact that it's AI. Yeah, they do that a lot. It's very irritating how much they do that. Wait, why? Like, but I salvage just because, you know, it generally avoids that kind of person. It's actually the first time I've encountered an enemy of some sort while salvaging, and I've been doing it for months. Now, when it comes, let me tell you about an experience I had yesterday. I was doing a bunker run, and the base, for some reason, destroyed my ship. Didn't think anything of it, and was like, this is nothing new. It's Star Citizen. What do I expect? So I asked for a rescue. And I got multiple responses. Yeah, I hope they don't continue to do that. That's at Hurston? I've been fortunate to not have to deal with that. Anyway, as I was saying, I got multiple responses. One guy came to pick me up. And, you know, typically I just tell him to put me to the nearest station and I pay him. But in this case, I have a bunch of loot. I have an obscene amount of spare loot from all the bunkers I've looted from. So I was like, let me just give him some rail loot. I'm sure they'd be appreciated that. There was 2 people. So I'm like, okay, I give this guy some and then I'll wait for the other guy to show up. They said that they wanted to meet over at the Pyro Gateway entrance. So I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. I'll just pack up all this stuff and I'll head that way. I took off all my gear, at least on my backpack, and put it in storage because I didn't have room for it. We get there, and the guy's like, I ran out of fuel, and I also don't have a helmet. I'm like, okay. And they asked me if I could use mine. I'm like, whatever. Well, they go, kill me for stuff I'm trying to give him? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They killed me for the stuff I'm trying to give them. There was no logic to it. There was really no reason to do what they did. I was going to give them the stuff that they took. It made no sense whatsoever. It was the first time I had a bad experience with other players in this game since I started playing, at least 4 or 5 months ago. Yes, TikTok cancer. 100% agree with that. All right, well, I guess I'll head back to see if they're still there. I'm assuming that was a bounty because that's usually how I act. DayZ started that? DayZ rewards that kind of behavior? How so? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, it looks like all the AI's gone. Must have got taken care of by the bounty hunter. Close. Alright, I got 48 minutes to do this. Are you serious? Oh, Lord. That makes me happy I never played that game. I mean, if they started the trend and to post them videos on it, if that game's already popular. I know it is. I've heard of it. Crying out loud. I mean, if they started the trend like that, then yeah, that'd be a good way to do that. I gotta get back to where I was at. Middle of salvaging those bastards. Had to try to pick me off. I was minding my business. Leave me alone. Oh no. There's people out there who enjoy stuff like that, and it's the people I generally avoid. That's why I don't really talk much in chat. Sometimes I'll leave it open to see if anybody needs a rescue or anything like that, and I'll help them out, take them to the nearest station, and then leave. Sometimes I get payments for it, which is cool. I don't ever expect anything out of it. So I prefer to be the light in the darkness, if you know what what I'm saying. Yeah, we do. And sometimes I do see it when I need to rescue. That rescue I had experience of, that was the worst experience I ever had in this game so far. That's saying something considering how long it's been since I started playing. And it pissed me off because it was just stupid. There was no rhyme or reason to that. Clearly they just wanted to kill. But I'm not gonna let that make me a negative person. Yes, unfortunately, big deal for CIG because they actually started taking care of hackers. They started banning accounts that you using the software. And the thing is, the people that were using the software to hack, they weren't exactly quiet about it, So they were able to spot them quick, find what software they were using, and I mean the anti-cheat program more than likely helped with that. So I'm happy to see that was taken care of. I'm sure there's still hackers in here, but because of that experience, I generally stay away from spaceports. And that's the best thing to do, really. I mean, yeah, most people are pretty cool. Sometimes you'll get people that are clearly much younger and they're very immature, very childish. I'm not exactly 30. I'm 29. This account I'm using is only 4 or 5 months old. I originally created an account back in 2015 with my full intention of playing, but I completely forgot. I was still in high school. Most people in this age group are pretty cool. They're pretty chill. They're pretty laid back, and they've been playing for a while. So, I mean, I like these people. I think the one benefit I have, because I know there's a lot of people who've been playing for a while that are incredibly negative, especially when you go on Spectrum. The one benefit I have is I didn't have to go through all that turmoil in the beginning stages of Star Citizen. The struggle was real back when. I was seeing the videos, man. It's not that bad now. Spectrum is what do you call it? It's like the community version of the website. You type in Spectrum Star Citizen, it'll take you to it. You can log into your account there, and they have announcements. They have a general chat. They have a help desk, a volunteer desk. I've actually joined in there a couple of times to help people out with it. You can also add people on there. Yeah, basically like forums. You can add people on there too. Say if you can't find somebody on the global list on here, for example, you can go in there, add them, the request to be sent through into the game. Because a lot of times this global chat does not go far down enough. And then we can invite them to the group after that. It works. It's effective for when you deal with stuff like that. Now you do. I use the Spectrum a lot more than I admit, but I like to help people. Okay, to answer your earlier question, I forgot to mention this. Per hour in Salvaging, you can probably make, with this ship, 400,000. It's not very much. You definitely can make more hauling if you have got the rep up and everything. Which I'll probably, if you stay around, you're probably going to see that. Filler station blocked. Okay, that's fine. If with the Vulture, you're probably going to make more. Oh yeah, not a problem, man. It's nice to have you here. Glad you got to join. It was a good chat. Got my brain thinking about other things. Oh yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Good luck out there. Good luck out in the verse. I see you guys watching over there. Just gonna sit there. Not say anything. Say something! Okay, I'm not. I'm gonna do all that. That's a little dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna do this ship, then I move on to the next. I'm 23% to go. That's good. That's good progress. What's up? What up, people? Long time no, sir. Yeah, no. It's been a while. I don't have a definitive date on when I'm going to return. I'm still dealing with some financial issues. When I'm stressed out, I generally don't like to do anything. It's just like the subconscious won't allow me to do anything. It actually took a great deal of effort just to make this stream a thing. That's why I figured I'd just take it chill, relax, do some salvaging. How you doing, man? You doing all right? It's been a little while, like you said. Yes. Relax is key. It's actually... This is relaxing. Salvaging in this game, it's always been very relaxing. It's a little time consuming, but that's kind of the point. Oh yeah, you had a vacation. Where'd you end up going? Month and a half vacation. Talk about a vacation. Month and a half. Where did you go? How can you have a... Did you go multiple locations? How can you have a vacation that lasts that long? That's insane. No, you just took some time off. Okay. If I had the opportunity, I might do the same thing if I could afford it. Reality is, you take any time off more than a few days, it's a vacation. You start working on August. What kind of job you looking for? If you don't mind me asking. Mechanic, my man. Yeah, boy. Alright, I love working on cars. I mean, anytime something goes wrong on my car, I work on it myself, regardless of how long it might take. You get the whole frustrated process as you're doing it, but in the end, the satisfaction is insane. Oh, yeah, good choice, man. You can make good money doing that, especially when you start getting experience. You move up, switch jobs, go to a different location, make a bunch of money. I'm happy for you, man. That's cool. That's very cool. I'm happy to see that you're doing something like that, especially if you enjoy it. Good. Oh yeah, you're welcome. It's always important to work a job that you enjoy. I actually enjoy doing security. I know it's such a weird career choice to go into. You might think that would be a mechanic with how much I enjoy working on cars, but I worry that I'm going to ruin my love for working on cars by doing that. It's not the same for everybody, obviously, but it's how it is for me. I hope the stream looks good. I have it on ultra low latency. Oh man, what? I gotta tell you, I got a coworker named Henry. It's a fun experience he had when he first started working here. He started working there before I did. And He was a patrol guard. Oh yeah. But he was a patrol guard, right? He's now a gate guard. He call it a promotion. He gets paid the same, but he enjoys that much, very much. When he was a patrol guard, he accidentally drowned the engine in a patrol car. The story of how it happened, his excuse was he couldn't see the entrance because it was covered in water. Instead, he went into the ditch right next to it, which was filled in water. It was pouring down rain, so if you're only working there for a couple of weeks, you're not going to know the entrance, but still, it's... Man, what? Yeah. They gave him a nickname, Scuba Steve. I never got over that. They even custom designed a cup with a Scuba Steve on it. That kills me. I'm actually the only person there that doesn't have a nickname. I've been working there for a year and a half. You'd think you'd have a nickname by now, but I asked them why, and they said, I haven't done anything to warrant a nickname. Like, whatever, man. Could just call me Jay, you know. Let's hope one day, yeah. I hope it's not because something stupid happens that I do. I hope it's like Savior because I saved somebody. Yeah, totally, 100%. Security. When you watch a movie, they're usually the first to go. Found out about lives in your videos. Who? You talking about people I work with? They actually already know about that. I don't generally talk about it at work. Yeah, I don't really talk about it at work, but if they ask, like, what do I do on my downtime and stuff like that, I would say, sometimes I record. Then they ask what channel. You know, it kind of goes from there. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish this ship off. It's been fully salvaged. No, of course the door opens. Load. Recharge the weapons. You know, it normally doesn't take this long to destroy this ship. Let me just put it in construction material mode. What does it remind you of? What you got in mind? Let's break it down real quick. Fracture the ship. The sound effects in this game are insane. It could be the same thing. You don't know. Okay, it's good. No walking. There we go. All right, let's get out of here and move on to the next target. Is there a ship nearby? That one cannot be salvaged. That one can. Message retracted. That one's okay. You know, it's actually quite a fun game, this game. There are moments where it'll stress you the hell out, but there are moments where it'll relieve that stress. Okay, what are we looking at? Is that a Guardian? I think that's a Guardian. I love the Guardians, man. They look like TIE fighters. How the hell did this thing get destroyed? The body is still fine. What, are they self-destructed? How's it dead? Okay. Whatever happened to you? Taking your hull? It ain't gonna be much, but it's still something. Okay, Beepo, I gotta ask you, does the stream look alright? In terms of quality, appearance, does it look alright? Okay, good, because I put it on ultra low latency. I didn't want it to look bad. I was hoping it looked alright, so that's good to know. Good. That makes me very happy. Olo. Bellissimo. I feel like it's been a while since I said that. You know, I need to get a be right back screen. I probably start making custom screens for these streams. So ones I took or the ones I use aren't mine. I didn't create those. Okay, I saw something about an update, but I paid no attention to it because I was just like, I'll worry about that when I get back in the game. But now I have to know, because if you're that excited for it, I must know. What is the update? Biggest update. What's happening? This seems a pretty big updates, but is this going to be a major change? Oh yeah, no, I figured it wasn't out yet. What is the update though? Do I have to look at it? Should I pull it up on screen? I'm assuming it's in a Discord, yeah. Oh, so they have said exactly what the update is. They're just talking about it. Okay. Damn. Is it on a Knight Rider server? I'm assuming it is, yeah. Or is it all the servers in a whole? Because if that's the case, they're probably doing a graphical update. And Knight Riders, okay. If they ever do a graphical update, that would change everything. I was just hoping to be a good one. Okay, that's one side down. You ever heard it? 3 to 4 times the size of in content. Is it on Discord? Let me see here. Knight Riders. Updates. Improve the server support for Prestige. That's probably going to be an announcement tab, yeah. Nope, don't see it in there. Where would it be? No, the tournament. Okay, tournament announcements. Just before the tournament. Okay, all right, yeah, that'd be easy because I'm not seeing it anywhere at the moment. Welcome, whoever's watching in silence. just watching me from afar. Stalker. I say that as I'm streaming this. Stalker. You found it. All right. You gonna send it to me on Discord? Your new weekend event is ready, and some other information as well. Details below. Okay, track rotations. It's about the same. Summer update. Nah, thanks. I like came straight out of the 80s, don't I? I could pull off a Frenchman. I just gotta get rid of the rest of this. We have quite a big update planned for the summer, and we will probably keep update under the ground longer than planned to get everything ready properly. I chose to take more time because it will be an update that will roughly make the size, in terms of content, of 2 or 3 updates in one. You will get updated about our progress in some future announcement. Thank you for reading. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Exactly what? That's insane. So it's going to be the size of 2 to 3 updates. That's not a small update by any means. It's huge. Especially in Need for Speed World. I'm kind of excited to see this. If it's soon, if that update comes out soon, that might be when I make my return. Give everybody details and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. You didn't even go into qualifying? Come on, man. I have trouble believing that. How good does everybody have to be for you to not make it to qualifying? What about Christoph? Do you know if he made it in? You don't think he participated? All right. Yeah, I mean, I know he's got a lot going on. At least the last time I spoke to him, it seemed that way. Okay. I don't know if I recognize those names. Let's see what the winners were of that tournament. I'm curious. Okay, tournament announcements. Okay, so the winner of that tournament was Avali. Is that the name? Avali. Yeah, then that name, however the hell you say that. A lot of these are names that I can read maybe 1 or 2 properly, but the other ones are like, what the hell language is that? What the heck? It's probably going to be another couple of weeks before I actually make my return making videos. The first video I'm going to make, obviously, is going to be on Need for Speed World. Group B, then I couldn't play because I wasn't home and I took my times out. Oh, come on! Bastards. I understand, but still. Bastards. How you gonna do this to me? Look how they hurt my boy. Well, I'm almost done with this ship. Not that it matters. I don't have a timer for it. Hey man, I appreciate it. I know I can be very bad about actually responding to messages. I've always been terrible at that. My friend Josh can attest to that. Yeah. Sometimes he'll message me, I'll message back, and then he messages me again, and I'll forget to reply on sometimes weeks, even months on end. Then I'll go back in here, I'm like, shit, I forgot to reply, and I'll just start a new conversation. My phone might as well not exist half the time. I don't even know why I have one. Okay, this ship is goner. There we go. Alright, do we got any more? I think it's just that one. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and start the next contract. I'll do one more salvage, now to go to Holland. Pull out one of my favorite ships, which is, for a lot of people are going to question one of my favorite ships. Hey, the Crew 2's fun. I actually owned that game. You saw the video, I'm assuming. That's the wrong category. It's a fun game, the Crew 2. Prospector, okay, yeah, that's the mining version of this ship. Alright, where are you at? 2.1 gigameters. Yeah, I made a video on the Crew 2. I'm probably not going to get the newest one, the newest Crew game, just because the map size is limited. I'm sure it's beautiful. Which interfaces? Are you talking about in the game? In this game? Yeah, dude, it's awesome. I figured out how to use multi-class. It was over with. That's what it's called. This thing right here. Hey, you can see my, when I land, this is filled with information. I can refuel, I can repair the ship if I need to. Oh yeah, it's cool. It's very cool. It looks fantastic. You know, if you haven't seen much of this game, yeah, Iron Man stuff, yeah, that'd be accurate. That's very accurate. Okay, we got a couple of ships over there. They're not were bothering me, so I'm gonna leave them alone. I don't have a ship powerful enough for that. It's just a salvage ship. Okay, there's the target. 5 kilometers away. 3, alright. Alright, turn it off target. Slowing down. Okay, before I start salvaging this thing, I'm gonna get out and go ahead and put some of the scrap in my cargo bay. Or the RMC is what it's called. Recycled Material Composite. See why they got an abbreviation for it. Oh god, too close. Too close. Alright. Get out the seat. Which way? I'm gonna go out the cargo bay. I gotta open it up anyway. Oh god, I was going to the wrong ship. They look too much alike. Alright, I'm gonna get that on there. If you say so. It's not a combat ship by any means. I can show you a badass ship I have. I love the Gladius. What else do I have? I have plenty of ships you can look at. This is definitely not the most badass ship in this game. It's cool. I'd take this over the Vulture. The Vulture looks even more sick than this. Definitely will say, hey, that too fast, slow down. Yeah, you'll see when I go back. Okay, I can show you some of those ships that I have. Go back. Okay. Can you not get stuck? This game is still in alpha, though, so there are plenty of bugs. When I started this stream, don't even get me started. If you want to look back at that, then by all means. But it was a nightmare. Alright, let me get this. Oh, I know that's a tight fit. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, back in. There we go. Turn on salvaging arm. The Prospector has a really weird salvaging thing. When you salvage the Prospector, it acts very strangely. It doesn't do it like every other ship in here. Like right there, for example, it's not salvaging, but if you move to a certain position across this area, it'll glow the entire thing, and I don't know why it does that. You don't really play this game, you clearly don't know what it is, so I'll tell you, it's weird. It's just weird. It's literally fire. Oh, this ship's not gonna take very long to salvage. And does it usually do? It doesn't usually take that long. You know, if you ever want to get the game, I think Free Flight just ended in their mind. I know the next Free Flight's gonna happen at some point. But you don't actually have, like, most people assume that you have to pay for every ship you get, like, with real money, but you don't. Most of it's attainable in the game. So you can just save up the money you need, get the ship, go about your day. Now, for people that play racing games, this is usually your type of game, so. But I love space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Fortune. And it's a continuing mission to salvage small ships. They seek out more dead ships and to boldly make money like no one has before. I'm sorry, there's people that made way more money than this. Jesus. Saints Row 4. I played that game for a while. I was like hooked to it when it first came out. That game is wild. It always has been. Saints Row just got weirder and weirder and weirder with every iteration they made. It was just wild. Just basically being superhuman in a simulator. It's so cool. See, I keep forgetting there is a co-op on that game. Last time I tried it, the other person had trouble connecting. This game is open. It's an open world. There's no loading screens except when you first start the game. It is arguably one of my favorites too. The only thing I had issue with that game is how quickly I got bored because of how much you can do just kind of starting out with the whole simulator aspect of it. But other than that, it is a very, very fun game. That's not working. Oh crap, I'm almost full. I forgot to turn on the filler station. Open. Thank you. Which one? This one. Turn eject. Okay, that should be working now. Okay, why did... Okay, my arm... Was it centered for a second there? Every time I played that game, I did the whole superhuman thing with my character. Run up the side of buildings, fly to the next destination, absolutely annihilate my target. It was so easy to do. I must have gotten up by the upgrades, because I don't remember starting out that game being that easy. Okay, where's the weird point here? Come on. There it is. There it is. Let's get this one. 13% left. There's more? Probably got these front thrusters I needed. There we go. What about? There's still more to salvage on this thing? Where? I need a light. Did I forget the bottom side of these? Yeah, I did. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, there's a spot. And there. Okay, I completely forgot this side. It's not gonna do that. Alright. How about over here? Okay. Okay, you know what? I don't... Wait. I don't see anything else I could salvage on this thing. There's not much left here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just... Let's break it up. Break it up. And... Alright. Call that done. Let's go ahead and make our way to... where should I sell this? I think I'm going to sell it at Microtech. The explosion. The effects of the... before the explosion. That was breaking down the materials of the frame. And once it fully breaks it down, it'll explode. Okay, you know, I gotta look it up on the map. I'll go to Microtech. You know what? New Babbage. Alright. Set destination. Alright, this could be a long trip. It's 59 gigameters away. It's like 59 million? Is it? No. Or is it 59 billion meters? I don't know. I actually don't know the whole... It's whatever. It's a good drive. It'll probably take 5-7 minutes. Good time to actually read the chat. I hope I have enough fuel. I didn't think about that. $59 million kilometers, probably. Ooh, I'm at 50% fuel. Let's hope we make it there, yo. Yeah, no, you can actually stop in the middle of this, too. I mean, it's a long drive. That's why when the next patch comes out, I'll probably change my home location to Crusader, which is not far from where I was just at. Most of the illegal salvage operations take place in that area, so... Microtech is my favorite planet. Crusader's it's a gas giant. It's big. It's got like these nice floaty red and white clouds. The city that's in it is in the atmosphere. It's got, well, thrusters to hold the city up so it doesn't fall into the gas giant and get absolutely annihilated. It's really cool. It's probably the most beautiful city out of all of them. But Microtech is my favorite to go to just because it's a nice planet. You'll be seeing it shortly. Yeah, let me show you the ship. I actually do very much like the ship. This is the Wakilla Works special version of it. Yeah, let's get that little rotation going. It's a party. There's all the RMC that I was working on the side there, along with some stored inside the ship itself. It looks so good, this game. I'll never get over how beautiful this game is. Oh yeah, it's an absolute gorgeous ship. Do I wish I had more firepower? Sure. But it's not really designed to have firepower. Oh yeah, it feels like we're in warp. There's Microtech, that little big white speck in the distance. Hyperspace speed going up. The alien ships in this game, the ones that you can buy, have different visual effects on them. It looks really cool. Like, I'll have to show you my favorite ship right now until the Meteor comes out, because that's coming out this week, is the Defender. The Banu Defender. And the what do we call it, hyperspace effects on that, or they call it quantum in here, look so good. It looks amazing. This is the human quantum. There I am. Well, let me zoom in on my face. Ugh. Oh god, yeah, there I am. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's a weird looking smile right there. It's like it's a whale shark. That's the nostril at the top. Yeah, it's a good comparison. It's for Stefan. Good, that's funny. I think we're approaching. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I know that. That's why I'm hoping I make it there before I run out. Quantum field low. Closing in though, so that should be good. Oh, there goes Max. Figure he would bark eventually in my video, my live stream. Oh, here's Microtech. Okay, it's gotta load. Okay, there's New Babbage. Yeah, it's an alpha, so there's gonna be lag, unfortunately. So there will be lag. They're still working on optimization. It'll get worse when we get into city, which is why I don't really spend much time in cities. Like, I absolutely love the cities because they're cool. You can explore them. There's a lot of things you can do in cities, but yeah, no, it's not a stable 60. It's much worse in cities. The cities will drop around to, like, for me, depending on what's going on in the city, to about 15 to 20 frames a second. It doesn't look very good at all. So once they do plan on fully releasing this game, I'm hoping they do optimize it. Yeah, it's bad. And sometimes stuff like this happens. Kicks me out of Quantum Drive. Bro, where did it go? There it is. Yeah, it's a good comparison. Some reason when I'm in this ship, it keeps kicking me out of Quantum Drive whenever I get close to its city. It does that every time. I did it again. How close am I now? 36 kilometers away. Okay. Let's see if it'll get me any closer. Just a little bit closer. No, it's taking me further away. Don't you dare kick me out right here. Okay, come on. You can do it. All right, that's fine. I deal with that. I can deal with that. You can already see the frame rate dropping. Yeah, man, I remember when GTA 5 first came out. I don't get lags in the city. You never had a favorite track? Did they add new tracks? Oh god, here comes the lag. Not a single one. I'm surprised. I think my favorite track... I don't know what my favorite track is. You're right. I don't think I have one either. What is your favorite track? What is that on the ground? That's what I'm trying to look at. Oh, it's a cutter. Okay. Alright, call in my hangar. There we are. There's my hangar. Are those new tracks? Okay, I was about to say, it didn't seem like it was opening. Alright. Let's get out of here and load up. Oh, why did I land this far away from the elevator? Back in. They're not new. I don't think I've even heard of them. That's why I was asking. No, with the Torino, that's a good choice, though. Let's point it this way. Landed. Landing. There we go. Rendezvous at least was already when we did the live level 100 grind. Did we do that race? Level 100 did not get there fast enough. Okay, you know, I would appreciate it if you would actually. Thank you. All right. You know that level 100 grind did not go according to plan. We played for a couple hours and I didn't even level up once. I don't forget that. Should probably readjust this a little bit. Okay, there we go. I can go ahead and put this elevator up. Okay, I did click that, right? There we go. Yeah, it feels like they did increase some of the grind. I mean, I suppose I can get why they made it a grind, but I really think they should adjust the economy. And I'm not just saying that about Night Riders. All the servers seem to be growing into that issue where you have to play the game a hell of a lot just to make a decent amount of money. And that video I made on the servers, it feels outdated now. Okay, what did I say? You said not in economy. How do you mean? Oh. Hold on. So the economy hasn't changed? Because if they did, hearing that, because I thought I heard something about it, but I might have heard wrong. Okay, good. That was a big concern of mine. Obviously, got the other servers. Okay, so the video's not outdated then. I know okay, so Overdrive. I know they did a overhaul on the economy on the Overdrive server. I know that because I was keeping track of the updates before my little hiatus. And I actually wonder if they made it better or made it worse. Because if they made it any better, it'd be a better experience to play. And especially with all the cars being relatively the same price no matter what class you went in. You enjoyed the Overdrive server? I actually made a couple of videos on it. I think it's because they have a unique car selection. It's not like the other servers. I'm going to go loading. Continue ejecting. What about you? Did you have anything? No, I'll let the side do all the work. Blacklist caught my eye too. What the hell's Blacklist? Oh, Blacklist. That's right. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. So Overdrive's the one with the whole like 90s hip hop type music. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is that all I had in me? Is that it? Was that music came from Most Wanted? Man, that's how you know I never played that game. It's unfortunate. I actually tried to find the game so I could play it, but it doesn't seem to be available anywhere. At least not for a decent price. Okay, how much is this? We got 5, 10. Okay, so we got 14. Or MC. It's not going to be much. It'll probably be a couple 100,000. I'm going to leave this ship here and I'm going to go ahead and go to TDD. Actually, you know what? Let me go fly over there. Be easier. A lot more efficient. I'll have to experience some lag, but that's fine. Once I get inside, it won't be too bad. From the 2 to the run. Oh. Okay, straighten out, straighten out. Okay. Can't wait till I get rid of this horrendous turbulence thing. There we go. That's a Hornet. Yeah, that's turbo noise. That took me a second. Now, one of the biggest flaws of the Fortune is how freaking slow it is. It has the same speed as a Starlight's max, I believe. That thing is huge compared to this. It is so dark out here. Holy crap. No, this is Microtech. We don't exactly have access to Earth at the moment. I know it's there. In the lore of this, Earth is still there. We're in another system. This system's called Stanton. This planet's called Microtech, though. It's owned by a corporation called Microtech. In fact, all the planets in this system is. It's not New York. Does that look like New York to you? It kind of does, but it does not look like New York. Okay. Put the lights on. I can't see anything. Steelport would be Lorville. Lorville is absolutely terrible. It's less laggy than this, though. Did I put my landing gear down? No, I did not. Okay. Oh god, nose in. It's landed? Why do I feel like I'm super close to the ground? Good god, it is dark. Alright, let's get out of here. Can't wait to get off this planet so I can get away from this obscene lag. Or at least this general area of the planet. Yeah, nothing like going straight through steel. Oh yeah, it's low. It's absolutely horrendous. Okay. Let's go to the comments and trade development department. Is that what it's called? I don't. Where did your helmet go? Oh, you really do live on this planet with how pale you are, but he's a redhead, so could go based on that. Did you drink before you come up here? Comments this way. Oh, that's the spaceport lane. People, I know you never played this game. I'm gonna tell you, this is a normal experience to see a random dead, naked people around. Oh yeah, also normal to see everybody crouching and staring at a wall. That's a normal occurrence. Yeah, like there's some people standing up right there, right? They're looking at them, I guess the Moby glass and whatnot. Then you got the people over here. One's cowering for their lives, and you got the other one just staring at this wall. No, don't you you pulled that card. I should have known I was gonna walk into that one. They are just AI versions of me, aren't they? Okay, this one always lags every time I open this. It's gonna freeze for a second. Oh, there's someone else that inspects walls now? Really? Who else? No, then. Oh yeah, illegal substance I can't sell. Max, that's 119 grand. Okay, it's less than I thought. I know. Why don't I remember? Like, it's been a little while. Okay, cut me a break. Did not make much of that. I'm gonna go to hauling. Aren't you supposed to be guarding? Wow, you have a very chubby face, sir. You're also you get like you look like you're. What the hell am I seeing here? This is like a mixed. This guy has to be a mixed individual, right? He looks Asian, but he's pale as shit with red hair. Okay, moving on. Okay, I'm trying to remember the name. Who the hell was it? I need to get fluids. Okay, you got something. Alright, I'm gonna take off my helmet. Quick buy. Thank you. Yes, been right to the counter to grab it. Right. Drink away, drink away. Let's go leave that there. Yeah, contributing to the lag. Alright, great. So I'm not going to say it was Kristoff. I don't think Kristoff was banging into walls, was he? Well, obviously not. He's a pro racer. Who was that guy? I remember playing with someone else. And he wasn't exactly the greatest either. He was like, he felt like he was another version of me racing. Has to be him. What is his name? Oh, it's gonna hurt my brain. I remember. I know it. I know it. It's there. It's just not clicking. His name. Okay, you know, I had to look. I had to look in Discord. I know I'll recognize the name when I see it. Not him, Christoph. Mikey 97. Practical You! Practical You! That's gotta be it! If that's not it, I will cry. Oh, welcome back, you bastard. I'm just sitting there like wondering. Okay, power on. Alright, let's head up to Port Tressler. Practical You, yeah, wasn't he the one that was driving like me? Flying around like me? He's not moving. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was remembering the last live stream, the last one where we raced, and he was just like, he was like me. He was constantly in the back with occasional wins. You know, you can't say that when I know we're not good. The amount of times I crashed in those races, it's weird. So when I don't live stream, I'm really good at racing. At least I feel like I am. And then I get into a live stream, it's over with. Good. Oh, I'm glad you think so. What is that? That's a Mustang Alpha. It's one of the starter ships. Alright, Port Tressler is going to be much less laggy. Well, that's good to know. I'm pretty sure all that progress has been reverted to the original state because of how long it's been. The hell is that? That is so distracting. What is that ship? He's just chilling. Oh, it's a Hornet. It's a Hornet with the... Is that a Mark 1 Hornet? You don't ever really see those. Like, nobody ever buys those things. It's like it's just floating. Yeah, that's a Mark 1 Hornet. Jesus, that thing has been through hell. Huh. Stick. Oh, to the BG. Okay, what are you trying to say? Never mind me. Okay. Ah, I got a queue. Alright, fine. Wait. Should've just gone to a landing pad. Now, while I'm here, I'm gonna buy some fluids. Oh yeah, I might as well show you people the other ships I have. I'll scroll through the list and you tell me which one you want to look at once I get in the hangar. Well, it's not going to be available in that. You know what I mean. I'll show you. Oh, there goes Max again. I swear, it says 100 seconds, but it always feels longer than that. It's a whole sea. Oh, there's my hangar. Why is it all the way over there? Oh, God. God. Ooh, that was close. Who the hell are you? Are you flying away from my hangar? Oh, you're a cutter. A fairly good match, actually. It's pretty sad. Yeah, there we go. Nice frame rate in here, that's for sure. Compared to the other places. Can't wait to get back out there so I can deal with a little bit of less lag. Nope, why am I going that way? Alright, I'm gonna send this one down. Go outside, because the ship I do plan on using is going to be too big for this hangar anyway.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Vehicle has been moved to us, so please visit us again. Goodbye.
Call it that. Go faster. Thank you. And if I saw you out in the open, I'd probably shoot you being dressed like that. Oh, hello there. You're BRB, aren't you? Hello. Why am I running away? That's right, I was going to scroll through the list. Hold on. I don't have a huge selection when compared to other players,
To the ASOP
but I have
vehicle
something.
retrieval system.
My personal right now, my favorite light fighter is the Gladius. That's easy one. Oh, the Banu Defender. That's the alien ship. I need to claim that.
Your
Get it over
insurance
here.
claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, we got the C2 Hercules, Crusader Intrepid, my least favorite ship. There's some people that actually love the Intrepid. It's just not my thing. I don't really like it that much. We got the Corsair. That one is a very Star Wars-esque ship, the Corsair. Very much reminds me of Star Wars, that is. Actually, let me claim that and get it over here. Drake. Okay, that's the manufacturer. The first name, like Aegis, is the manufacturer for the Gladius. The AO, whatever that is the manufacturer. Banu is the defender. Banu is the manufacturer, and all that. Like, that's the manufacturer in the game. They all have their own unique styling, too, that definitely, if you look at it, you can definitely tell what the manufacturer is. The Vulture. Asperia Blade. It's a cool looking ship. That's very alien looking, that's for sure.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us
This is my daily at the moment. It's what I use for hauling a lot, and then when I do mucker runs. It's not a favorite amongst many. It's not the prettiest ship out there. The Max. Okay, you get the regular Freelancer. Then you get the Max. The Max holds the most cargo. It's the one variant that holds the most cargo out of the other ones. Freelancer Max. Misk is the manufacturer. Why did I suddenly get a huge lag drop? Okay, yeah. Scorpius is like the X-Wing. The Origin is the luxury brand. Misk is very industrial, you could say, but they look better than Drake, and Drake's also industrial.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right? No Red Bull.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, what else do we have? We have Kruger. That's a snub fighter. That's currently it. I didn't even know I used it there. Which one do you want to look at?
Vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Please visit us. Goodbye. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
C2 Hercules. Oh, I gotta claim it. Hold on. Let's see how long that claim time's gonna be. Okay, we got delivery time of 32
Your insurance
minutes.
claim has been
Expedite
submitted.
10 minutes. All right. While that's doing that, what else do you look at?
Thank you.
17,000. Oh, you know what? Let's take out the Bondu Defender. It's gonna be out in a couple of minutes. Actually, let's look at the Gladius, then we'll look at the
Vehicle
Bondu.
selected.
I love the
Stand by.
Gladius. It's such a peppy and maneuverable
Your
ship.
vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Why did I do that? It's gonna spawn all funky now. Yeah, filing it. No, it looks fantastic, and it's only getting better. Where the hell is my ship at?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
On pad.
You'll please visit us again.
Where?
Bye.
Give me a second.
To the your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
It's sending down an invisible ship. Yes, take my invisible ship. Take it. Oh, there it is. This is why I don't call it when I'm outside the hangar.
Welcome.
Okay, now I should be able to
ASOP
retrieve it.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us.
Okay. There she is. Yeah. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's such a good fighter, the ship. You know how to fly, right? Yeah, I mean, it works better in atmosphere than it does. I mean, not atmosphere, but space. The lore is this is based off an old design, just been updated over the years. I love this ship, though. It's a fantastic ship. Actually, this comes standard in like a dark green with a yellow accent lines. I actually bought this paint job. I really like the way it looks. Oh yeah, it's fancy, that animation. Expecting Jarvis. Engines on. Hold on, let me know.
Engines offline. Engines online.
Yeah. That masculine voice. It's got NDB-30s on it. It's a hard to find gun in this game. I was gifted it for rescuing somebody.
Engines offline. Systems offline.
The Bond new Defender, I think, is a woman talking to you. Oh yeah, these are the guns, though. Those look insane. When the engine's on, the back of this glows. It looks so insane. Alright, bringing up the Banu. Should be ready now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh yeah. The location is buffering. Okay, just gonna stay doing that. This ship, a lot of people don't like it just because it's classed as a light fighter when it shouldn't be, and I will agree with them on that. But it's easily one of my favorite ships in this game. It looks so good. So pretty. I have a custom paint job on that one too. Blue and black. Look at it. Look at it. Originally, it comes like a gold, I think. gold originally, the original paint job. I put blue and black on mine because it's so nice. It's so pretty. I don't even know what that means, man. Hardy Boys logo. Let me look that up. Ha! Really? I can see it. I can see it. Close the door. Yeah, anyway. It has a pilot, a co-pilot seat. You can actually operate the ship from any seat. But if you're going to have somebody in there with you, you got to stay in this seat so the co-pilot cannot fly it. So there are beds, there's storage, and yes, you can do something called bed locking in this game. It's really cool. There's a door. Let's hop on in, and I'll show you what it looks like. Yeah, that's a bed. Yeah. It's funnily enough, it's one of the more comfortable looking beds in this game. Damn. Okay, this is from the claim. I gotta readjust everything. Yeah, like it's yeah. That. Power to weapons and shields. Okay, so this is what it looks like when it's landed, right? Now, if I put the landing gear out, it extends. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love this ship. It's such a good looking ship. That's basically what it is. It's an alien ship. I think a lot of people think it was inspired by a crab, and you know what? They're not wrong. When it's landed, the gears down. Okay, VR. Yeah, you want extending your legs. Girl. Ooh, try and win. Okay. Okay, time to bring out the Hercules. It should be ready now.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off. Systems off.
Alright, get it out of the seat. It is very symmetrical. I mean, you'd think it looks like stone. Come on. It looks more comfortable than stone, right? Come on, man. This ship is going to vanish when the meteor comes in, though. It's going to be gone. There's not a chance. The ship ain't sticking around. I'll probably get it back at some point in the future because I absolutely love the ship, but more than likely going to buy it in game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Sit it down. Let's
Your vehicle has
get the ship you want to look at. By the way, I'm just going to have to warn you. It's called Hercules for a reason. I have it in my inventory. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I lost all my drinks. Oh, you'll find out why it's called Hercules. It's not remotely. I'll just show you. Oh, you'll see.
welcome.
You're gonna see.
Retrieval system.
2 minutes. Damn it. Okay, well, this gives me an opportunity to go ahead.
Goodbye.
No, it's nothing scary. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? The Drake is a very industrial brand. They leave a lot of the ship exposed. It still has like a hull and everything, but for the most part, you're going to see a lot of underneath. You decided to retract the message? Come on, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, 1 minute till it arrives.
Goodbye.
Let me go grab a hot dog. Bastard. You're gonna like this. I'm taking off my helmet. I'm gonna show you something that should not be in this game. The double dog. Look at that. Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna shove this down our throats. Double dog. All right. Check this out. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Eat it. Anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
23 seconds. Yeah, it's a weird one. I like they have all these variations of hot dogs. You're gonna do it? You gotta tell me how that goes. I'm actually curious. As long as it's beef franks. It cannot be, what do you call it? That chicken pork crap? Oh, I can't stand those.
Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Okay.
following location.
I will post it to the Discord.
Please visit us again.
Not really. I probably won't do that. All right, it should be ready. We're gonna go see the Hercules. It's a large hangar. Yeah, that should be an indication of why it's called Hercules. We're going to the large hangar. Look at that. It is such a massive ship. Actually one of the biggest cargo hauling ships in the game. Yeah, it is. Like, you want a comparison? Let me turn around real quick. That's legit the farthest I could zoomed out. Okay, yeah. Just compared to me, this ship is stupid huge. Like, I mean, we'll go to the landing gear real quick. Oh, it's not a mansion. It's far from a mansion. I mean, it's definitely the size of a mansion, but... of course, the lane... It's come down all the way. This is the cargo bay. That's what this ship is designed for. This is the C2 variant. There's a bomber version of it, and there's a military version of it. This is the cargo variant. Yeah, it's got an elevator. Okay, recreation, you got a habitation over there. It's got a couch, some decorations here and there, and some storage. It's supposed to be a TV. It doesn't exactly work yet. You also can't access all this food. The kitchenette. Oh, yeah. Crusader does a very good job of making this place comfortable. Like, this is very reminiscent of Star Wars, this seating area right here. You go across. Oh, yeah, don't forget the star that is basically powering the ship. Personal storage. Got a nice bed here. I think this is one of the bathrooms. Yeah, there's 2 bathrooms in here. It acts as both a shower and a toilet. This opens the toilet. You know, like the beds look comfortable, do they? Yeah, no. The thing is, most of the beds in this place don't ever look comfortable. I mean, they never do. Like, I like to assume that there's maybe a space underneath the bed, so the bed is actually bigger than it looks, but None of the beds in here look comfortable. This is part of the engine. I mean, I'm gonna freaking star power in this thing. I actually didn't really catch on to that until I looked at the title of this ship. It's called the C2 Hercules Starlifter for a reason. Oh, yeah, and this elevator would take you outside the ship too. I could have just taken this big ass ramp. Oh yeah, no reason to be scared yet. Are you gonna take the bars with you? Are we serious right now? Okay, there you go. I was wondering. Oh, wrong way. I gotta run like a mile to get back to the hangar access. Oh yeah, this is like one of those big cargo planes too. It has a front cargo bay entrance as well. This is basically a cargo plane, but for space. It is so cool. I've been playing this game for a while now, and that never gets old. All right. Time to take out the phallic ship. Oh yeah, it is absolutely amazing. And you know, for its size, it flies surprisingly well. Especially in atmosphere.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, we're gonna pull out... Did I claim? No, I did not claim the Corsair. Why is it stored there? Hope I ask any questions. Let's pull out the phallic ship.
Your vehicle has been airplanes visitors again.
You want to see uncomfortable beds? I'll show you uncomfortable beds. Oh, you don't have a choice. Do not go away from the stream. You have to see the uncomfortable bits. Actually, there's one ship that basically just has... Oh, what the hell? Shit. Shit. Glitch. Glitch. Get it. Get it.
Welcome
No.
to the
No.
ASOC Vehicle
No.
Retrieval System.
Store. Store. Okay, good. Of course, now that messed it up. Now I gotta store the... No, it had to claim it. It's still showing it's there. Yep, this is an average Gmod experience. You're not even joking, lying about that. That's so... The only difference is, that's not a mod. It's actually part of the game. Okay, I'm just going to call it from here. I should be able to send it down from here. This place is getting loaded with people.
To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
Yeah, no,
System.
because it was a glitch, you're not going to hear any collisions. It's a little weird. Oh, yeah, okay, they stored it. They stored it. All right, cool. Let's retrieve it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance
No.
Thank you.
No.
Visit us again.
Don't do this to me. You gotta be kidding me, man.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Yeah. Let me go back to the hangar and see if I can go ahead and call it in. If it is broken, I'm gonna have to claim it. If I can't claim it, I can't bring it up. That means I had to get it right out of this station and spawn it somewhere else. It's a very annoying glitch. I haven't had to deal with it for a while.
System.
Is it still gonna say? Yeah, see, right now it says it's on the pad still.
Move to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
It should. I think this will fix it. No, wait, this hangar's gonna be too big for the freelancer max. That's why I was trying to spawn it outside the hangar. Okay, there we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Yeah.
system. Please visit us again.
Bro, what are you doing?
Goodbye.
What the hell is it doing now? Oh! It's sending it up! I didn't even have to do anything. It's like it responded to my request. That makes me happy. Oh, absolutely. It doesn't even hold a quarter of the cargo either. But I like the ship. It is strange that I like the ship. Most people don't like it because of the way it looks, and it is very outdated. Why is there... What the hell is going on in here? I hear damage. What the hell happened? Why are the lights out? Oh, good lord. What in God's name happened to the ship? Man. I do not want to know how much the repair is going to cost. Okay, that's not bad. It's actually better than I thought it would be. The big ship? Yeah. Okay, the lights should be on now. Okay. Okay, I don't think the light's gonna turn back on until I store it again, but I'm not gonna do that. Gmod collision. Yeah. Alright, okay, look at those bed. Okay, look at that bed. What they were thinking with this design, I don't know. Why do you want hard metal in between cushions? Really? It's a platform. It also says escape pod, but yeah, you can in fact enter bed. That's what I said there. Okay, that's a seat. Alright, let's see. Let's look at... Oh, service beacon. Somebody need a rescue? Nope, not going. Last time I went there to say somebody got murdered. Not doing it. Alright, let's see. Which one should I do? Too much. Too much. I think I'm going to do a basic cargo experience. It's about 123k or something like that. Like that, for example. That's as basic as it gets. No, I'll do this one. Let me load it up in front of the cargo bay. Just a little bit. The lights are never going to come back on until I store it. I'm just going to have to deal with the darkness. The blinking emergency lights, it's always fun. Alright, send down the elevator. Okay. Come on. Thank you. It's not much to deliver, but it's still around 120, 160k. Is that what the reward is? Now, I could definitely make more money by chaining missions together. There's one where it takes it the same 3 places and combined totals. If you get a big enough ship, it'll make you like 700k an hour. Even less than that, less time than that. Now, of course, they separated it like this. Why do they always do that? TC2. Which Mercy did you buy? That's what matters. Did you buy the SV or the regular? The L5 one. I hope you didn't accidentally buy the regular one. Boring. Absolutely horrendous. Ah, heartbreaker. Not the regular. Not the regular Risalago. He's gotta be the SV, man. If it ain't the SV, you ain't doing it right. Just play it. It don't matter. I'm sure it's it. I don't actually recall if I ever drove the regular Risalago, but I know the SV is fantastic. Or at least it used to be. The new cars coming out absolutely demolished that Risalago SV. Another version of the regular police car version. Why don't I hear the doors opening? That's weird. It's really... There they are. The O and R. Which one is the O and R? Whoopsie. I'm gonna have to look up the cars now. It's been so long since I've been in that game. I didn't remember how many variants there were. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly somewhere else just to be able to gain access to that moon. That's too close. Oh, good. Everything is just not visible from where I'm at. For the love of God. What do the taillights look like? Should be able to go to that one without any interruptions. No. What am I doing? Why don't I just... I meant to look that one up. I didn't realize there was multiple variations of the taillights. So 2005 doesn't actually exist.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, endgame, okay. 05 Murcielago. They only show in the front. What does the rear look like? What year is the one that you grabbed? So like Mass just went straight to my door and started barking.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Of course it crashed. Why wouldn't it? Did what I do on live streams.
Quantum travel complete.
What are we looking at here? Connie, Constellation. Oh, 7. Okay, I didn't realize the taillights on those were different. Oh, wow, they are different. They look better. It's a detail I never noticed. And somehow, the Murcielago SV is my favorite car. How much is it? Do you have enough for it? In the game. Not in real life. Nobody can, none of us can afford that. Unless you're a millionaire. Somebody just flipped their ship. It's fun to watch. Okay, that's not so bad. That's actually pretty cheap. And I hope they're okay. Whoever flipped their ship.
Landing gear down.
What the hell? What happened? How did you flip it? I know you can get out from that too if you have your edges on and everything. You just flip right back over. There's a chance that that guy might be out of the ship. Oh! It was a glitch. Server lag. Server lag. Oh, what is Max going on about? Jesus Christ. This is what I gotta deal with on a daily basis. Just random barking. You saw that double talk? Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's in the kitchen though. He's losing it over that. A lot of times he'll react this way if he hears me talk. Pure excitement. He stopped. I swear when he stops, it's eerie. I'm like wondering when he's gonna snap again. It's peaceful now. Let's just whisper for the remainder of the stream. Okay, that's the one thing about the crew that always felt like was better is the customizability of cars in the crew. Which one am I at? I didn't even check that. Okay, that one. 7 processed food. Okay. But yeah, the crew's always done that very well in terms of customization. I've absolutely loved that about the game. I just don't like the physics. Why is it not snapping to the grid? Oh no. It's a broken grid. Alright, we got floating food here. Don't worry about it. Don't mind the floating food. It's another day in Star Citizen. It's a lip, isn't it? Friggin' 7 processed food. Floating food has arrived. We are in the future. I wouldn't be too surprised. Call it possessed food. It's very windy on this mood. I'm standing sideways. Look at that tilt. Hey. Yeah, you chose the Vanquish though. That's actually the first car I started with. I think. No, it's not the first car, but I did get the Vanquish. It's actually a fun car. Landing gear up. So let's get out of the atmosphere. Turn on the quantum drive. Out of the atmosphere. Called that before I even got out. I've done this too many times. Okay, 469, 441. Here we go. 69. Oh yeah, I actually want to know how the regular one handles. I don't remember ever getting the regular Murcielago. Always eyeballed that SV. That's a destroyed ship. What about that one? Another raft. What a surprise. Please don't pass out. Please don't pass out from the G's. Okay. Yeah, we have a whole A over there. For the last time I saw one of those, I would not expect to see that here. Somebody dropped off a lot of stuff. Guess it wasn't working for them. Too close. Don't want to flip it like I did the last time.
Engines off.
With the Mercy? That's good. You know, I was expecting worse. I mean, I have to test it out myself at some point. I don't think have I done a... No, I don't think I've done a review on the regular Murcielago. Just come on. Thank you. Okay, stop moving. Thank you. Stop me. Why are you moving, my guy? Okay, where am I at? Oh, no, I mean, if it handles well in stock form, it's only an indication of how well it's going to perform when it's tuned up. Alright, I think this elevator's glitched. I thought they fixed this. Coordinate this up, the door's just not opening. What location is this? SMCA 6, so we need 5 pressurized ice. Okay. The elevator's open. Let's go to that one. Doors for days, man. Land. Forward. All right.
Engines off.
All right. What's the issue? Let me guess. It behaves more like a regular brake. Oh, that's even worse. Random notification. That wasn't there a second ago. Is that why the elevator wasn't working? Knew my eyes weren't deceiving me. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I never really... Did I use the handbrake? I can't... The only time I excessively used it was in the spark server. Elevator, bro. Work. Thank you. It, of course, it's eternal error. Why wouldn't there be an eternal error? Man, these elevators were working so well with the last patch, and now they're just going to fall apart again. Try the one that's over there. This is the last one I can actually try. That one. It's wide open too. It might work. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll try it. It is so dark in here. Anyway, the last time I actually used the handbrake excessively was the Spark server when I tried out the Unicorn, because the way it behaved when you hit the handbrake, it was stupid. People walking roads? What? Don't tell me you're talking about Need for Speed World. Oh, yeah, no, they were walking in the middle of the road. Yeah, that's normal. I'm about to say, didn't think they had AI like that in Need for Speed World.
Engines off.
The AI in the crew is kind of broken. It's actually not far from this one. Except they don't walk in front of your ship. They will fly in front of your ship, though. I hope nobody's here. He's got a lot of cargo on this. Move that out of the way. I'll leave your cargo alone, sir. I only have 2 containers. Hope you'll allow me to use this. Oh, I know you're talking about the crew, yeah. The AI in that game are not the brightest. Let's see if he'll allow me to set this one down. damn it! Of course it doesn't allow me to set. Okay, you know what? After this, I'm doing the chain missions. I'm not doing this one again. If it's that broken, I'm gonna leave that one there. I'll go deliver to the next destination because it's not gonna work here. At least make some of the money. Yeah, AI is an AI. There is no intelligence. It's AUI. Artificial unintelligent.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
All right. So 6 is a no-go. None of the cargo elevators will work. But bear that in mind when I'm in this server. I might switch servers just to get a smoother experience. This one's been pretty bad in terms of lag and functionality.
Quantum travel engaged.
The very last, you talk about the vanilla retunes?
Quantum travel complete.
So they gave it the last wave of tunes, so they're not going to retune any more cars, at least not for a while. Yeah, I figured that's what I was talking about. As far as I know, the Knight Rider server is the only one that was bothering to retune cars. Give them a bit of an update. Looks like an Asgard. Did it retune a car that you love? Did it feel worse or better? Okay, this one's empty. There should not be any issues here. If there is, I will cry. So, in multiplayer, a lot of people were racing with what was once vanilla. Are they? Okay, which one are we at? 8. 8 needs 5 pressurized ice. Taking the last of it. Sesto Elemento, F1 Elite, CCXR, CCX. Agera R? They retuned the Agera R? Zondas and Bugattis. Career GT RTRX. I hope they didn't mess up the RTR. I love that thing. It reaches X class now? Now that's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, it looks like it's working. At least get some money out of this. Alright, send that down. Oh, come on. They gave it the traditional American car experience. Those bastards. I'm gonna ruin one of my favorite cars in the game. That just kind of breaks my heart a little bit. I'm gonna have to review that one now. F1 Elite Veyron and much more reaches Class X. Okay, so they gave some essentially got upgrades, others did not. Like the Ford. I can't believe that too. Those should have been reached X Class. Well, I will say it breaks my heart to know that they downgraded the RTR. Okay, yeah, please do that. I would like to know. Okay, we should be far enough away. think that's the one we were just at. Let's move on to the next one. Shit, they're about the same distance. Okay, I know in the real world, the RTRX is in fact a drift car. It was made by the same guy that made the Mach E. He has the Mach E 1400, and he notorious drifter. I can't remember his name, but he's a very good drifter. He's the one that designed that. He's the one that created RTR, which just stands for Ready to Rock. But yeah, bringing out the fun facts in me. The Carrera GT is worse than ever. You know, and it shouldn't have handled well to begin with, if I'm being honest. The Carrera GT was notorious for being a poor handling car. That's 6. It shouldn't be that bad, but it wasn't very good. They said it was notorious for being unstable at high speeds. But it should not handle worse than the RTRX. You're right about that. Well, you didn't say that, but you know what I mean. Okay, so they made it realistic. Good for them. It's definitely designed by, was it Mika? Mika 26B. He's real good about making the cars handle realistically. Of course, yeah, no. In Need for Speed World, you can't make anything realistic. It's as realistic as you can make it in Need for Speed World. It's never going to be something like Forza Horizon 5 or 4, you know. As much as I would like that, because I love those games. It's never going to be on that level. You have to redesign the entire engine for that game. That's not going to work. The creeps. Do I dare know what you mean? I must find out. What the hell am I seeing? Somebody lost some engines. Was that Most Wanted? 2012? No, it's not Most Wanted. What was that game called? That was actually one of my favorites. It was the first Need for Speed game I actually put money into. That's sad. Oh, okay, yeah. No, so is it Most... Why did I just get yeeted? What did I trip on? Good lord. I feel like I'm being messed with. Alright, one of these deliveries I was now able to... Do not fall on me! No! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! It went right next to my head! Oh my... Lord have mercy. I tripped again and almost killed me. Oh my god. Alright. Now, since I can't make that one, where did I go? That one. I'm going to have to turn it in. Submit. I'm not going to get nearly as much as I would have liked. But it is what it is. Awarded 93,000. Actually, it's better than I thought it would be. There's another game that came out in 2012, 2013. I can't put my finger on what the hell it was called, though. Hot Pursuit? No. You could be a cop or you can be a police officer. The graphics looked fantastic at the time. Or a racer, correction. Rivals. Yes, it was Rivals. I remember that now. I have that. I just one of the few Need for Speed games I put money into, aside from Need for Speed Heat. Okay, I'm gonna get out of atmosphere and I'm gonna go ahead and do some chain together hauling missions. They shut down the servers. Or is it some other bad news? Heat or yeah, you're talking about Heat. What else would we be talking about? It's fine. I never spent too much time in that game. Jeez, I almost blacked out there. It is a fantastic game, especially when compared to. This could be a very controversial statement. It always is. When compared to Unbound, Unbound looked visually fantastic. Just did not have the story experience that you normally get. Stories were always short in Need for Speed games, but they could have done so much better in Unbound. I didn't even know the servers were still going in that game. That game is so old now. How the hell is the server still on? Oh my god. That's insane. How are they going to keep that game running but shut down Need for Speed World? Those bastards. That's better anyway. It worked out. Most Wanted's still alive? What are they doing? Why did they shut down Need for Speed World? Need for Speed World started in 2010. Why did they shut that down? But then keep other games running. And then shut down Rivals. But keep older games running. But Need for Speed World is like, yeah, we're going to shut it down. It's a free game. We shouldn't be doing that, right? Okay, I know they had their reasons. But the direction they went to was a very poor decision when they did that. I mean, obviously, making it pay to win was a very poor decision on their part. Either way, I'm glad it went the direction it did because, if I'm going to be honest, it's more of an enjoyable experience playing Need for Speed World than it used to be. Just because they're the people that, who aren't even the original developers, are actually making improvements. And they're also adding a lot of cars. The selection in that game, it doesn't require all the permissions from, what do you call it? The actual manufacturers and stuff like you do when you have a AAA game. Like it did and had to do in Need for Speed World. You don't have to do that here because it's some third-party game. If you ever put it on a market, that's another story. You're definitely going to have to get those copyright permissions. Get the rights to use them. Alright, I'm going to band 3 of these together. We're going to make some money. Let me guess on the other side of this moon. Go figure. The red tape would make it a nightmare.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm actually surprised you understood what I was saying, people. I'm not very good at explaining things. Speed Hunters and Need for Speed. Oh, they're done? They parted ways? Man, that's a shame, dude. The Speed Hunter body kits are badass.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, where's...
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Port Wrestler? You there? There you are.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Anyway, how is everybody doing? I know how you're doing, people, but there's like, it says concurrent viewers, 7. And nobody else has said anything in the chat. Because you're just watching me. Oh yeah, yeah, it's creepy. Yeah, creepy watch. I'm just gonna stalk you, see if I can find out where you are, so I can hunt you down and kill you. I fully expect that at some point. That's why I don't have chat open. Aside from all the inappropriate things they like to say in chat. Where Where the hell is the hangar? Hello? Okay, that's the second time you've made that sound and no hangar has become available. Is this broken? This server is so messed up, dude. I may have to switch servers. Hey, yo, Kuro, what up? I don't even know if I'm saying your name right. I remember your name, though. It's still calling the hangar. Nothing's happening. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it manually. Hello? Okay, I'm at the server hop. Get outside the perimeter of this. Go ahead, server hop. From Need for Speed World Police Pursuit Live. Oh yeah, that's why I remember your name. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the Asian servers. I just gotta go ahead and bed log once my ship stops.
Engines off.
There's something that's really cool about this game. Oh, I know it's been a while. I'm doing better. I still got some things to sort out. I've been playing. If you didn't see the Discord, I've been playing this game a lot in my downtime. This is a very good stress reliever. I figured, I'd just stream it and hang out with you guys, see how you guys are doing. So I know it's been a while. How are you doing? Are you doing all right? That's good. They're complaining about you having a good life. Yeah, setting those hearts over. Should overdo it like I do. Every time I end a stream, I click the hell out of the heart. It's like a million times. Okay, while this loads up right back, I'm going to use the bathroom and get something to drink. Yeah, for 3 hours without using the bathroom. Oh, all right. Thirsty. Oh, it's a space game, as you can imagine. It's as you know, Star Citizen. How do I explain Star Citizen? I know it's an MMO. Not that much. I've been playing it long enough to know that. Notification sound. Anyway. You can do mining here, you can do salvaging, you can do mercenary missions, you can do bounty hunting. Yeah, 100%. It's about master staff and the F1 racer. Yeah, but this is all this is, right? It's no space involved. You're on the ground constantly. There's no up. There's no down. Just when you go down a hill or up a hill or go down the spiral, and, Monaco and stuff like that. You know how it is. It's 100% that.
Systems on. Engines on.
Okay, now we can actually should be able to work it. This server is already running 1,000 times smoother than the other one was. But it is a space game. You can do a lot in it. It looks fantastic visually. It's one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. And right now I'm doing holy missions. Where are we at? One of the facilities I've had to deliver to is usually in hostile area with AI hostiles, that is. If I can find the missions, that'd be fantastic. Are they accepted? No, I didn't accept them, so don't tell me this one's broken too. Nope. Nope. I could deliver to those two. Nope, nope, no, never mind. That goes to the moon that we were just at. Yeah, if you ever like space games, I definitely recommend this one. It's fantastic. It's so much fun. It's a bit of a grind when you first start, but after you do it for a while, it's just one of those games you can get on to relax, or if you want to kill somebody, it's a great game to play too. You want to do some dogfighting, it's also a good game for that. You want to mine? You want to salvage? You want to haul? It's a good place to do that. You want to loot bunkers? Good place to do that too. It can be. It absolutely can be. It really depends on what you do. Oh yeah, don't forget the double hot dog. I'm gonna have to show you that. Hold on. When I get landed in the station, I'll show you the double hot dog. They sort of reminded about that Pippo. Double. Got double the level of dogging you down, you know what I'm saying? I need to shut up. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, I'll do 3. That's fine. Alright, now let's get back into the perimeter. Doesn't even feel like I've been doing this for 3.5 hours apparently. Is that right? Like crap. Alt. Okay, it should give me a hanger now. If this one's not broken. Okay, it's giving me a hanger, but I gotta wait. There's somebody else landing too, those bastards. Okay, you know, thinking about it, Inner Sea grind is pretty bad when you first started playing. It's so bad. Until you unlock the good races, it is definitely horrendous. Okay, any moment now, I could use that hanger. Any moment. Yes. Depends on what kind of grind you're talking about. I used to go to Team Escapes for grinding because it was a good way to make money quickly and efficiently. That's how I got my start actually in the game. Of course, they've changed that now, so it's not the approach you want to take when making money in that game now. Longer the races, right? That's true. I completely forgot about the challenges. They put a new rotation system while you're away. They changed the Event rotation? Wait. What races did they get rid of? I hope they didn't get rid of my testing races.
Landing gear down. Landing successful. Engines off.
I will cry if they got rid of the testing race. Okay, time to phase through this door. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Ikaru, respond faster! There's water. Most of the races in Fortuna, only 2 pursuit events there. Welcome to Palmont is still there, but construction route is gone. They got rid of construction route? Dude, that actually hurts. Not construction route. First, they did my boy wrong with the RTRX. Hey, Kuru. You want to see the double dog? I'll give you the double dog. Take a look at this boy right here.
Welcome to Glamis, where it's always a good time.
Oh man, I can't get rid of city perimeter like that. Yeah, you want to eat this double dog. You get a double dog. Look at that. The most ridiculous hot dog I've ever seen in my life. I just want to know who the hell came up with this idea. Oh yeah, it's Epsilon. Is that the name of it? It almost sounds like I'm saying insulin. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, I gotta take off my helmet. Alright, now I can eat it. Eat the double dog. Yeah. Anyway. Now that I'm adding calories to my character when he's not hungry, let's move on. I really hope they add it not broken anywhere else. Why wouldn't they be broken? Alright, moving on. Okay, so it's still in the middle of a rotation. There's still a chance that some of those could be there. I might hop in the game. Okay, you go. I'll go somewhere else. Sorry. I might hop in the game, look at the rotation when they do the rotation. So it's a weekly rotation now, instead of a bi-weekly rotation. Yeah, there's still a chance it could be there. Isn't there a map? Don't they have a map that shows the events in Knight Rider server? Remember there being a website for that, or yeah. Barely giving me small containers for carbon. Oh, they actually showed the rotation. I forgot about that. Never mind. Find out at some point. I'll probably move the ship. World loop requires level 60. You know what? That's fair. That sucks, but that's fair. Yeah, please. I actually want to see what that track is. It's apparently your favorite. I'm going to check that out at some point. You could ask Mika, yeah.
Engines off.
Okay, that's a lot of cargo. Okay. Alright, let's move it. I mean, Mika's usually pretty good at responding, so, I mean... He's more interactive than Speedo U. I love Speedo U, but... I responded. He messaged me the other day. I responded, and I still haven't heard back. It's like me when it comes to my phone. I'm terrible at responding. Okay, there we go. More titanium. Titanium. Okay, it is. Starting full-size containers. Hey, there's nothing wrong with learning, though. Have we done Rendezvous, yeah? On live stream? The grind for level 100, that's what you're talking about. I need to look that one up. Is that the one that was a nightmare? It's like somebody that was on crack when they designed that track. Max is going ham again. I actually wanted to ask him where the ham's at. Yeah, but when you know it has a pin as a curve, there's multiple ways of doing that corner. Yeah, see that? I figured that out the hard way. Especially when doing challenges. Half the time I spend on challenges looking for races on the map. You know, okay, yeah, that... I remember the first few times I tried doing challenges from the website, I could not find the map for the life of me. I spent like 30 minutes searching just for the race. It took forever. Easy to maneuver, I'm guessing. Did I review that one? I don't think I did. You know what? The map would definitely benefit from a search bar. Actually, kind of like this one. Like in here, there are plenty of places you can go, right? If you zoom out, you can search that location. What the hell just happened? I did not switch that. Zoom out? Like, I'm a port wrestler. Let's say if I want to go to Everest Harbor, I could search for it. It'll tell me exactly how far it is, where it's at on the map, and how long it would take to get there. So it would be a nice feature, a huge benefit to have that kind of feature in Deep Sea World. No, albeit this is far more advanced than Deep Sea World. I'm not sure if you had to change some kind of major coding or how long and complicated the process would be to even make a search bar for a game like that. So that's another story. Yeah, maybe that's why they haven't done something like that before. You gotta be kidding me. That's titanium. What? They do not sort these when I bring it up, I swear. Oh no. Did I accept 2 titanium missions? Okay, good. Let's go into a panic every time you... That's carbon. It's the rest of this carbon. Just ask Mika to see if he knows the answer. Yeah, he should. I don't see why he wouldn't know. If there was a way to keep track of hours of how long people have played, he's probably one of those people that have played far longer than anybody else. Okay. Time to bring the carbon on. Okay, that's a nice walk, this very slow pace. Alright, 1.0s. Yep, there we go. But if you guys ever want to play this game, oh, I would be 100% down to have you guys play with me. It's so much fun. Okay, so it's right in the middle in terms of how well the race performs. Yeah, construction route and welcome to Palmont. We're definitely not good for high-speed races. I can tell you that from experience. You guys also seen that experience. I mean, it's so high-paced. Okay, we got everything loaded up. Thank you. You're so kind. You're so bloody kind. S2 class race? You know, I actually have to spend more time actually looking races that game because I don't know half the names of them, especially the ones they added. The Goliath, don't get me started. Sure, you get an obscene amount of money doing that race, but good God, it'll take forever. Yeah, let's go in that race with some Class E's. I love that race, but Jesus, it takes forever. You know, it'll be a fun video to make. Have you guys join me to do some Class E races in the Goliath? That'd be a video in itself. That'd really be a live stream because that would take way too long.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
The Le Mans is the Goliath, but with 2 laps, right? Oh my goodness, you'd have to have same cars. Because if I decide to pull up in a, what is that, Chevy Silverado step side, in stock configuration, I'd get annihilated.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, this is 2 times world loop. Okay. What's the...
Quantum travel complete.
What would I swear the way people talk, you can just tell he's a professional in Need for Speed World. That freaking stash just started sticking up. Anyway, like I said, if you guys ever want to play this game, if your computer can handle it, that's the biggest thing. in the cities, this game is very, very demanding. It'll put your computer through hell. That's why, like I said earlier in stream, this is why I don't really spend that much time in cities. It's really delayed. The server might have some latency. Well, yeah, if you didn't know, the server also has ground vehicles. I mean, this game, correction. You got me in the... Where did my hanger? What was I doing? No, it's over here.
Landing gear down.
Okay, Pippa, why are you gonna cry? Once I did Le Mans, went to Goliath, and I gave him 15% less. I was, yeah, see, what? So you can't use it for B class anymore, and then you just said earlier it's not good for high speed or high class cars. Oh, got back up there. There we go. That's unfortunate. I hope they never class restrict the races I do. I wonder what was a really good X-Class car. Damn, I parked a little too far away from that elevator, but it's fine. Okay, 9 titanium. Purchasing a Bolide, but too scared to waste it. The Bolide is a good car. I wouldn't really consider it a waste. I can see why it costs as much as it does. You're definitely gonna be You think it's a waste of money, people? I don't know. I got mixed feelings about it because it's a good car. It definitely has an issue of understeering though. The FXXK does do well. I mean, unless you're going straight line speed, and that's another story. The Bolide does go really, really fast. Straight line speed, the Bolide, FXXK, corners. Yeah, you know, I like the Fury. I understand why they nerfed it. The Fury was a fantastic car before. It still is good now. It's not as good as it once was. The only thing the Fury did was lose its top speed, though, so I shouldn't be complaining at all. Yeah, no, you're not absolutely right about that. You are. What's another X-Class car that's good? Or a car that goes up to X-Class? I've tested so many. Yeah, top of my head. Oh, dude, the F5 is such a death trap. What's crazy, I remember somebody racing it in one of my live streams, and they handled it with ease. At least it appeared that way. Yeah, and I imagine if you learn how to race that thing, you can do well. Yeah, it was Mika. It was Mika. Mika did that. I remember that. Okay, so go figure. I mean, of course, the man who designs the tunes for the cars is the one that's gonna be good at driving in. A top speed is good for that. You get those straights, it's over with. You're gone. You're just gonna watch those brakes. Okay, let's see. All right, send it down. All right, that's one down. You know, it's stupid. It's stupid how fast that car is. In other accounts, okay, yeah.
You are clear to launch.
How well do you drive it, Peepo? Always unstable inside here. Oh, God. Nobody ever talked about the Freelancer Max and its issues. You don't even know how you drive it? Stop with the turbulence, please. I'd like to get out of here without crashing. Oh. Oh, you like that slow pace then? Taking it slow, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, take it slow. That's so weird. There's no reaction to that whatsoever. Talk about the eclipse by chance. If we're talking about trap music, I'm not. Alright, 1.8. So we're going there first. I think that one's Sakura Sun. You know, when I get closer to the time that I plan on recording again, I will probably hit you up so I can get some practice in. And so we can just play, you know, just have a little fun. Yeah. Oi. Fun moments. Probably live stream that. And the reason why I plan on live streaming that is because I plan on live streaming more in general. Oh, absolutely. He probably races better than I do. Well, he did before. What's that one? That's... What the hell is that? Not a very good angle of that ship. Got an issue with that eye, don't you? By the way, Kuru, for some reason you're listed as #2 top fan. Wonder why that is. The guy that joined the stream earlier. I can't remember his name. You should be able to see it in chat. He was in the stream earlier, and for some reason he was #1 fan, even though I had never seen him in my life. I don't know how it works on YouTube, but the whole #1 fan thing was not there before. Actually, I can see it right here. Top fans, we got Variant Alpha is #1. Why he's #1? I don't know. He came in to watch a stream about this game. He didn't... That's what it is. It is what it is. Oh, crap. We're at Sunsukuro. This is the area with the enemies usually spawn. I gotta hide. That's true, but you guys have already been here longer than he was. Okay, I don't see any bad guys. This is good. Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't even know. I didn't even know him. Oh, that night vision's not working here. I don't see anything. I might be safe. Oh man, that vision's not doing anything over here for some reason. Okay, I don't see anybody, but that blizzard's making it so hard to see. Okay, that might be safe. Okay. Okay. That'd be cool. I need to find out where I'm at. Hold on. On what track did you do that run? Man, he said hilarious. How many times did you crash? Did you end up like me? Start inspecting walls? Okay. Three carbon. Okay. Explain away. Oh, I'm being shot at. I'm being shot at. Run, run, run. Which way? This way? I knew this was gonna happen. I can barely see anything. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's go. It had to be during a blizzard, huh? I can't see anything, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Gave me a second. I'll read in a second. I just gotta get out of this area. And deliver this real quick and hope I don't get shot at during the process. Okay, how much aluminum did it need? Get over here. Okay. Titanium, carbon. I need 9 aluminum. You just have to have 9. Oh, when you get pissed because you passed him at a Torino? Why am I saying that all wrong? You don't know how to explain his reaction. Okay, I had to watch the video then. I'm so paranoid right now. Every time I deliver here, I get shot at. I could just go in a hangar, but for some reason, shooting back is fun. As long as it's not real people. It is definitely not good time to do this, though, with a blizzard going on. All right. Let's get on to the next area. Come on, there you go. Did you... Okay, let me check this real quick. You lost the footage? Man. You get footage like that, you can't be losing it, man. If I ever lose footage, I'm more than likely just deleted it. Oh, you sent me the retunes. Alright, while we traveled there, I'm gonna look at that.
Quantum travel engaged.
MR2 Cobalt. And the Sylvia. They touched my Sylvia? Golf, Chevelle, and what was that other one? I just missed that. $40 cars. Golf, Chevelle. What is that? Is that it? Is that the MX-5? The GTO was retuned. That been needed a retune, so that's nice to see. Okay. Okay, that one's a nice 200 SX. The Solstice. Okay, I hope they did not. I actually like the way that drove before. Curious, did they retune the Challenger, the old one? The old Camaro, okay. Okay, what's that? The R33? The Hummer got a retune. They did? Oh boy. That's the car I won't mention in my videos when I make them. Because of that horrible experience I knew I was going to have. Wow, they retuned so many cars in this one. The R34 got a retune? The Chevelle? No, it's not that. El Camino. I hope they didn't ruin that. BMW M3. 80s gen of this. Look, there's the Carrera. The RS500 got a tune? No. Okay, I don't have the music turned up. I was just talking about something else. M3 GTS is a good car. Jesus Christ, they tuned so many cars, dude. Wasn't expecting that. I'm obviously going to have to re-record a lot of that. I'm just hoping it's not a bad experience when I do check out the retunes. Because a lot of those cars I like the way they handled at the time. Okay, this one doesn't usually have any bad guys. Because the RS500 was easily one of my favorite cars from the original game. Fast as hell, I'm guessing. How do the hypercars handle that? Do they at least handle well? Good. That was my first question. It's like you knew I was going to ask. Oh yeah, the fast part I kind of figured. They don't call it a hypercar for no reason. Yeah, that's it. Was it yesterday or something like that that marked... Was it today? I think it was today. Yesterday. That marked 10 years since EA shut down the servers. So the Chinque didn't really change. It's fine. I remember when I was first introduced into the game. Well, in the original game. I haven't really driven it since. So in your opinion, it feels the same, okay. I don't think I've done a review on that one yet, have I? No. I don't think I checked out the Chinque. I did? No. No, I'm looking this up. I don't believe for a second I did. I'm not even getting Zonda as a search result. Oh, no. I know which one it is. It was during one of those updates. They added a few new cars, and they had that unique Zonda in there. The one with the weird beige color? Utopia. Yeah, that's it. That's the Utopia. The design language of Zonda is always, you can always tell it's a Zonda, even if it looks significantly different. There's some kind of detail that just tells you, Zonda. Okay, that was the last of that cargo. I know, if I don't leave, oh, well, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing, and then I'm gonna be off for the day. At least for the live stream. Oh, you found the race footage. Is the guy's reaction in there? Oh. Damn! Best. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more mission. Email. Anyway. Ah, shit. Subscription is kicked in. Let's do a mercenary mission. Just one. And I think too crazy. I just want to get some loot. And then you kicked his ass, right? Yeah. It's always the trash talkers, man. None of them, most of them can't really back up what they're saying. I can't stand trash talkers. A lot of times they'll pick on somebody who can't really race.
Quantum travel complete.
He wasn't it. Was he trash talking low levels, or was he the low level? Okay, no, you don't do that. No. If you're talking about somebody that actually died, no, that's a trigger for me. You don't say stuff like that. Yeah, good. Hope he got banned. Bastard. Anyways, that's a cutlass. That's destroyed. It's always destroyed. Cutlass. I swear, cutlass is like the most common things. Damn, you kicked his ass, Okay. My man. Hey, guys. How you guys doing? Spawn it in? Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Shoot me. Shoot me. Yeah. Now you're gonna get shot up? Oh, no. I hope they don't kill them. Are you killing them? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Finish him off. But I don't have to do anything. I just sit here and watch. It's like I watch in an arena. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. You got another one down? Alright, we got two more. 2 versus 2. Okay, that's what this is. Who's gonna win? Oh, no. 2 versus 1 now. One last guy standing, and now they're just staring at each other. Okay, so you're not gonna kill each other. Alright, hold on. Okay, now where's that last guy at? Alright. Damn it, he's staying next. I can't risk shooting the good guy. Oh, wait, he's moving. Thanks. So give it a... Can I just land a shot? Thank you. Alright. I'm soft. That was weird. Whatever. What was he in? I want to know what the hell he was in. Probably something crazy. Oh, yeah, close the door on me. That's very much appreciated. A CCX versus the 86 Torino. That's sad. I mean, I know you're a pro, but still, that's sad. Clearly, he's not a pro. Oh, yeah. You just stood there and somehow didn't die. You didn't even shoot. It's well deserved, yes. Absolute. Hey, the blizzard just randomly stopped. That's cool. Alright, let's see if these guys have any loot. I know you guys don't usually, but I'm checking you anyway. Nothing on you, just a pistol. Yeah, no doubt. Anything? Nothing. Okay, you got this. You got this. You got PAR. That's actually, I'll take that. Nothing else is value. Looks like a red alert Ravager. Yep. You know, play this game too much. No, yeah. Man, he should have been practicing more before he talked shit and ended up against a professional. That was stupid. Okay, let me see. What do we got here? Nothing of value. All right, man. You know, let's just sit here and watch like usual. You should not have survived. Did he actually bother to say sorry? I'm surprised. When people are like that, trash talking like that, they don't typically, they have usually have too much pride to say sorry. So I mean, I'm surprised he said sorry. Okay, where are the bad guys at? I mean, Vegeta pride for yeah, you're right, absolutely. That was that guy I passed by earlier. So he didn't survive. Wasn't carrying anything, but I probably shouldn't touch anything. It's his stuff. But I'm curious what he's got. Nope. Okay. He's got an obscene amount of ammo. Not even equipped. We lost all that. Where's the... Ooh, loot box. Another good ammo. Bruh. That is awesome to find that here. The P8AR. That's such a good gun. I already have like 3 of them, but still. At least if I lose one, I have another. Okay, nobody here. They're going to start spawning somewhere. I think they're in the upstairs elevator. They just randomly spawn there if the other ones are occupied. It's a little glitchy sometimes. Ooh, another... What did that? No. I'm not swapping out that. I don't know what that is. I'm not taking it. Scorch compensator's a good one. Take it. What do we got? P8 SC, not really. I'll take this just because. Grenade launcher. Scorched scope. Don't really care about this stuff. I'll leave that alone. Oh, Jesus Christ, you guys. I almost shot you. Oh, yeah, I'll probably watch it when I get done here. This is the last thing I'm doing, so. Oh, I think I know where they are. Yep, they're in there. Okay, I'm gonna look around before I deal with them. You said you had a 30-second lead. Unless you're talking about a different race. Don't see anything in here. Alright, time to take care of these guys. Okay, they're armored up to the teeth. I got an idea. I hope they don't see me. I like to do this. Bitch! 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 Okay. That was extremely anticlimactic. What the hell? Not about it. Oh, wait, you have a scope on that one? Nothing valuable. Alright, about you? What do you got? Probably the same thing. Yeah, similar. Alright. 2 down. They're gonna respawn in that elevator. If it's anything like the last glitch. Yep. They gotta work on that. And that one's got the custom helmet. They both do. That one's got a Void Ripper. The other one's got a Sangar. I'll take the helmet. If you got a scope too, I'll take that. Nope, not that special. Alright, I'll take the helmet. Okay, what about you? Oh, you got a rear custodian. Let me grab that. I'm not going to touch the Void Reaper. I have too many of those. It feels like I'm playing an easy game. Why is this happening? Why can't I just ever... Oh, shit. Okay, well, they didn't respawn because they're morons. I don't think I've seen that one. I'll take it. What do you got on you? They all share the same gun, apparently. Okay. All right. Next! It's like I'm dealing with a line of customers. Oh, they already respawned. That was fast. The same exact thing over and over again, bro. Yeah, right? Should be stacked in this elevator. Alright, next! I hope this game don't crash. Don't jinx it. Oh, he knows! Get him! Get him! Okay, we're good. Alright, you guys did a wonderful job at just staying around. It's typically what security does anyway. I know, because I'm a security officer. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's Super Chat. Super Chat, you have to pay for Super Chat. So I know you guys haven't done that because I've got 0 donations. It tells me in the analytics. I did not see this loot box. Was this here? Did I look at this one already? No. Oh, I have it, but there is nothing of interest in here. Yeah, I want to, no. Yeah, do not. Nothing valuable in that one. All right, moving on. Kuru, what did you do to become #2 fan, huh? I'm still trying to figure that out. Oh god, I need water. The biggest flaw about my ship is there's no internal storage. Funny how massive the cargo bay is. All right. Ugh. New combo. You know, I'm actually curious on what the hell would handle better. You probably have an opinion on what might handle better. But in both of my experiences, they felt relatively the same. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, I know that was gonna be my last one, but now I want to do a dogfight. I think you should be fine. Maybe I'll join in and wreck your ass. Oh, Kuru, you just became #1 top fan. Oh, it's less soapy. Man, I realized how much I was playing this game until you said Razor, and my first thought What's the ship in this game called? Razor. It is now. That's true. Is the Venom and F5, can they be tuned down, or are they already at its 2 class?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Man, I've got a lot to learn when I return to that game.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You've been gone a while too. Wait, Karu, you said number 2 on Blacklist. Are you referring to Overdrive? Or did they add a new system in Knight Riders?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Jesus Christ, that's the loudest thing I heard in this game so far. You mean the fan, I think. No, he's now number 1. He's not number 2 anymore. He turned to number 1. Google, YouTube, you need to figure out that system. I feel like Pippo should have number 1 next to his name. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get my, what's it called out? The Gladius. We're going to do one mission with the Gladius, and I'm gonna get off the live stream. I hope the live stream looks alright. Do a repair real quick. Man, it doesn't really need much repair. Alright. Fill up everything. Alright, so far, how did you guys enjoy this live stream experience? I hope it was a good one. Hope you enjoyed this gameplay. It doesn't seem like there was anything remotely related to the gameplay these conversations.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, alright. It wasn't my usual energy, but I wasn't trying to be my usual energy. Just wanted to relax, so that's good. I'm glad it was chill. Glad you enjoyed that part.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Alright, one more mission. I think I'm gonna do a... Wait, it's 2 service beacons. Where are you guys at? Security post, I don't even know where that is. Shubin processing facility. I don't think that would be far. Let me see what that one is. Looks like I'm changing track if it's not far. Jesus, 59 point. Okay. Oh, thank you for that. That actually means a lot. I was actually worried you guys were gonna dip out for how long I was gone. Oh, you're all the way at Arcor. Crap. Alright, looks like I'm getting a different ship out. Okay, so we're not doing a dogfight, we're doing a rescue instead. Alright, let's do this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Find a ship that's good for this purpose. I think this might be a good one. Banu Defender. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab the bounty defender.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Shit, I forgot to send that one down beforehand.
Welcome to the ASOC
Store.
vehicle has please visit us again.
I don't know, man. That's a big boat. Actually, that might not be a bad choice. Yeah, you know what? Let me look. Let me see how long it takes to claim it. So I do gotta rescue that guy. Can't be too long.
Welcome to the ASOC. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh no.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's a 5-minute wait time. Okay, so alright, fine, I won't. I'll just stick with. Not the Drake, alright. I'm taking out that beauty, alright? I don't have any medical ships with medical beds, so. What's wrong with the Drake? Does it make a good door? If you say so, man. Okay, let me make sure I have enough. Okay, get 57%. That should be more than enough for him, as long as I don't have to put up a fight. I should have the ammunition for that, though. Didn't really use my SMG. Dragon DC. Turn off the coolers so they don't glitch me out like they usually do. Alright. Oh man, you're gonna see the quantum travel for this. You thought the other one in light speed looked cool? This one looks even cooler. Oh, the engine sound effects always sound so good. Oh, don't black out, don't black out. We can't do like it out. Mr. Krabs. Yeah. Yeah, everybody calls it a crab. And every time it makes sense too, because it looks like a crab when it's landed. Alright, where are we at to maps? Rescue. Alright, where are you at? Let's go there. I mainly choose this because it has an obscenely large fuel capacity for a fighter. It makes sense because originally it was designed for to be an escort for a large cargo ship called the Merchantman. Alright, there's the quantum travel. Look at that. It's lagging. Didn't that thing just come out, or are you talking about the older model? Probably talking about the older model. I swear it is the 06. If you talk about the older model, sure, fine. That's somebody should be surprised. I think that was a vanilla car. But the newer model just came out a few months ago. So I'd be kind of surprised if they tuned that. The C8 Z06. Yeah, no, it did take him a little while, but there was a lot of vanilla cars. Vanilla cars don't exist anymore. Can't even call it vanilla anymore. I need to check the chat. I hope I'm not going into a war zone. It says Shubin mining facility. I need to. Shubin processing facility SPAL 21. I'm gonna look that up real quick. The Z4? That don't sound right. Okay, Shubin. Are you talking about the race version? Oh, okay, it is the race car version you're talking about. Okay, that makes more sense. This one is SPAL 21. Oh, it's a bunker mission. It's got no trespassing zone. Oh no. I might not be able to save this guy. I need to find out where he's at. Yeah, I seem to understeer a little bit. Did they fix that? Oh, so they made it better. 'Cause that was my nostalgia car. That was my favorite car in the original game. Okay, I don't think this guy's in chat. Just a chance I could be shot at by friendlies, and I can't do that. I'll have to see if I can avoid him. I may die in the process, but that's fine. No, absolutely. It's a brilliant idea. Oh, so those became the common cars. Good. It's gonna be fun to go on there. You know, like guys who are driving this big damn car. Oh wait, so it was retuned when he kicked his ass? See, that's even more embarrassing if it handles better. Okay, I'm gonna be going into a war zone here, so I'm gonna have to concentrate. It's probably a ship. Friggin' Polaris. That's what you need a rescue for. Jesus Christ. The problem is I don't know if he's inside or outside the facility, so Oh yeah, this is a moon, all right. Yeah, this is the moon of Arcor, one of the corporation planets. Actually, Arcor is a city planet. Shit. Yeah. Okay, that's as far as I can go. I'm going to have to land somewhere the guns can't hit me. I should be able to get closer. Did they change the RPM range? Or has it always been that way? Okay. Okay, nope, nope, no, they see me. Alright, I got a lander here. Damn, I gotta walk 1.7 kilometers. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Landing gear down.
Alright, let's land it.
Landing complete. Engines off.
If I'd known I was gonna have to walk this far, I would have brought a land vehicle. He's outside. It at least appears that way from here. Man, we could be inside the facility underground, though. That's the problem. If there are any allies outside, I'm screwed. Battlefield? What, this? No, this is Star Citizen still. I just parked my ship. What does it resemble? I'm on a moon, for crying out loud. When was there ever an incident where you're on a moon from a random planet? Oh, crap. I can't tell. I have to get closer. This is gonna suck. What happened? 11,000 RPMs? Did it do that in the anime? Yeah, no, that's absurd. Even it sounds like it. Oh, wow. Okay, they just took a lot of elements off that. Okay, I can't tell if he's underground. I think he might be underground. I'm gonna have to watch for allies because I am trespassing. I will get shot and get sent to prison, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want to shoot because I'm not shooting the allies. I'm not getting the crime stat. No, it is absolutely. It goes. What does it go too far? Really? A man killed himself. That must be his Polaris, if that's not his tag. Okay, I can get out of here now. It doesn't go past 8K. Okay. Alright, now I'm closing the chat. They are trying to shoot my ship through the crater wall now. This chat in the game. To the left. Not the one outside of it. I'm not gonna close that one. YouTube chat. Oh, you have the cam. I see. Oh! Okay, my it just occurred to me the camera is covering the chat. Well, you know, it's actually kind of perfect. It worked out. All the things that people end up saying in the chat is actually, it's crazy. So it works out that you can't see it. Ah, they're determined to shoot through that wall. No, I'll give you a real Drake experience. You want a good Drake experience? I'll give you one. The Polaris is moving. Bye. Did he go there to kill him off? Is that what happened? Oh, wait, he probably respawned on the ship. If that was his ship, he's got a medical bed there where he can regenerate on it. There's a chance that might have just been it. It's terrifying. The Polaris is a capital ship. It's massive. Those things will absolutely destroy you. All right. Actually, just what the ship sounds like that when you start it up. Engines on. Sounds so good every time. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do one more mission. No, wait, it's another one. Nope, that's a bounty hunt. Okay. Where are you at? Should I do routine patrol or should I do gauntlet number 4? I'm gonna do this one. It's got more money in it for it. I haven't done dogfighting in like a month or two, so it's gonna be a refresher. Oh God, run! I forgot I'm trespassing. Go, 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 go. Ooh, it shot me. Okay, that was too close. Oh yeah, almost did. That was terrifying. All right, now I'm out. Atmosphere, I should be able to go there. Almost made out. Yeah, double it, double the dog, bro. Oh yeah. I don't know. Alright, what do we got up here? That's a Connie. Got something else up here.
We can start the lesson.
That's a Mustang Alpha. Yeah, those aren't that good. Now, this one I tried to hide because those little guys that have to shoot in here will fire missiles at me. Nah, bro, do it. If it was double dog livery, that'd be amazing. Oh shit, where are they? Where are they? Okay, down that way. There's the little fellas. Okay, you did not move the way I expected you to. Okay, oh, there you go. There you go. I'm not driving that fast through this asteroid field. You guys are crazy. Welcome to the dark side. Come on, die. How are you 1 foot? Yeah, I forgot these things are fast. Alright, 1 down. 4 to go. There's that one. Oh, okay, he's trying to zoom out there, get out of radar. I'm not gonna let him. No, he got out of radar. Okay, there he goes. There we go. 2 more to go. Okay, that guy's down here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I lost him. There he is. Okay, he's... Oh, come on. Damn it. Lead target!
Target destroyed.
Alright, let me finish him off. There we go. And now the last guy. This guy's always the hardest to take care of. Let me throw a couple of missiles at him.
Shields
Up, too close. Shit.
missile locked.
Yeah, no, I can't lock him. Let me take out his engines. There's one engine. Two engine. Get that one down there. Come on. There's okay. Got that one. All right. There's another one. Get that side engine. He'll start to go into spiral with that one out. There he goes. That one. Okay. He's got two more edges on the front. The rest that he has is thrusters after that. I'm going to just try to kill him here. Stay behind him. He can't hit me with his guns. Oh, this would... Oh, he managed to hit me with his guns.
Target destroyed.
Hey, there's their bodies. I wasn't expecting that. The body's just vanished. All right. Okay, this place is laggy, so I'm gonna destroy all the disabled ships out here. Okay, if we can land any hits, that'd be fantastic. This one always takes forever to destroy. This, there it goes. That's a disabled ship. All right, let's go ahead. Okay, that one's down. What else? That one's not going to be destroyed. That neither is that one. They're both still intact. Okay, I know I saw more over here. Okay, there's one. That's probably one of the razors that destroyed. Okay, target down. Any more? Nope, just those two. Ain't it though? Ah, I love this game. Is that razor just destroyed? Is that a body? No, that's the razor. That's another razor. This Andromeda has seen better days. Or is that a Taurus? No, that's an Andromeda. Wonder if it's got any loot. It's still perfectly intact, so the person must be nearby. Leave that one alone. Yeah, okay, I guess that's all of them. Well, it's the last thing I'm gonna do for this stream. So I'll head back to, well, I guess our course is up nearby it. No, I'll head back to Microtech. Let's go ahead and go there. Kind of stemmed away from the title a little bit there, doing mercenary missions. Holy crap. Well, I mean, I definitely lose track of time when I play this game. That's part of the reason why I play it, because it's just so much fun for me. 5 hours.
Quantum travel engaged.
That's insane. Look at that beauty. Hello there. Yeah, there's so much hate on this ship, but I love it. Such a unique looking ship. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop the stream, and afterwards I'm gonna go land at Port Tressler, go get some dinner. Give me a little breather, probably read a book. Yeah, I know it's weird saying that out loud. But yeah. Oh yeah, what time is it for you? Almost midnight. Good lord, I forgot. I forget most of the people that watch my channel are in completely different time zones. I'm sorry I'm so late, man. It was fun having you here, though. Oh, I did, absolutely. It's a fun experience to play the game, but it's funner having someone to talk to about random stuff. I mean, so much so that I didn't realize I was live streaming for 5 hours. Like, that's insane. Maybe next time I do the stream on this game, Christoph can join in.
Quantum fuel 75%.
We're still good. Man, it was a good time. Oh yeah, it'd be fun to have Christoph in here. And Speedo U, by the way, has this game, so at some point, if I ever live stream this again and he's available, he'd probably join in with me. Okay, yeah, that'd be cool. I'll probably hit him up myself, just in case he don't get a response. In any case, time to go and stop streaming. Do what I always do. Hit the heart 1,000 times. Yeah. Alright, anyway. It was fun. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll probably throw a message in here if I decide to live stream tomorrow. Another chat or something. I know you are, and I'm glad that you guys are. I strongly appreciate it. You and Christoph have been amazing since I had to go on my little hiatus. Helped most of you guys in the Discord have been amazing, so I appreciate that strongly. Good night, man. Deuces, everybody.